Oh wow. Oh wow.
Hello.
Ah!
Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. We have returned.
Return.
Yes. We've been booped. Unsuccessfully. Because it's
Hey, we
not
all
a-
gained some money.
it's not a VTuber stream, so boop doesn't work.
That's because we didn't try hard
Where
enough.
is the VTuber, huh?
But thank you for wasting your channel points. I mean, I could turn it on, but then I'd be the only person here with a VTuber model.
No, I can turn mine on and you can.
Do you have the collab DLC?
No, I don't.
Well, then...
But I think only one person needs it.
No. I think everyone needed it.
Didn't it work last? We did try it out one time.
Yeah, but it has a time limit if you don't pay for it. It only works for like 10 minutes, which is not enough for a collab stream.
What? How not? Why not?
They give it to you in long enough to figure out the setup, and then they want like 20 bucks. I mean, it is fair though. You pay 20 bucks for lifetime access to their servers.
Yeah, that's fine.
There's no monthly subscription here.
I also paid like for VTube Studio twice already. I guess one for on the phone and one for desktop.
Yes.
So I don't have watermark, and so I can use my the phone to capture my face.
Yeah.
And now I can have tongue out, which is very funny.
Tongue.
Also 10 minutes is enough for is enough for waste in certain speedruns.
Yes. True. All right.
Not that good at speedrunning.
We are here to stalk a person.
Right.
That's right. Yes, we are here to stalk a person. I have not written a very thorough summary. I have just my notes. Shall I improvise, or is anyone else taking over this week? The session?
No.
Not it. I'm wearing the hat again.
Very good.
Shall I just
hold on?
Do a very rough.
Rough.
Yeah.
Rough.
Recap.
Rough.
So we started in the middle of a heist, and Wes and Poquito were still. Wes and Poquito are investigating the room with the holographic puppets. We investigated the puppet room while Ciel and Poquito and Pyro checked out the hologram project files. While Pyro struggled, Ciel breaks the code. I again wrote that Pyro was useless. And
it has to be once per episode.
I see.
If you do a lot, you fail a lot, which is fine.
Yeah.
Ciel breaks the code. There were components for planar magic, and then animation magic, and then, like, out of left field, there were spells like tongues and also plant magic. But the real kicker is what he figured out immediately, thanks to a net 20. The spell Dominate. The most recent spell that was worked on was like the planar animation language magic together as one. And the dominant person is far down the history, so it seems to be unrelated. The dominant spell was then followed by botanical research, and now this new project. In the meanwhile, Poquito fucks up Wes for good, terrifying the shit out of him. But before that happened, Wes finds some personal files, like Belle's personal project files, and we get to know that the room was built a few years ago. She moved her stuff in there after it was completed, and there was also a diary and more project notes. We figured out that these magical accessories that are capable of allowing non-magical people to cast spells, the designs are much smaller now and almost fit in an earring. And that Belle is contacted by some people, some shifty folk. And she wrote that, oh, they contacted me again. There's a situation that needs to be taken care of. There are 2 projects other than the 2 I already have. The first one, finally getting some actual work done. It's a biosphere fertilizer-free growth accessory. And there are, in her diary, we find some growth rate updates. And she finds out that targeting plants is really difficult. There are so many weeds. Then the diary starts to get sus. Like, the notes on other projects are very sparse, and we can't really read all of them. Vess finds an encrypted folder that mentioned not directly, but referential in the Puppet project notes. But we are unsure if we are able to decrypt that, so we just copied the folder. It's not that big, it's just text files, so it went out immediately. Enough for the... And there was enough time left for the computer to check and delete the activity log that we left behind. So Vess put everything back to the original state before he touched it. We find out the name for the this project, which, like this planar animation magic. It's the project name for this dolls. It's called the Substitute Project. Meanwhile, Pyro figures something out that I haven't not written down. I'm sorry. But Vess's mind, when confronted with this, went to a singular word: prison. A prison he has personal experience with. Suddenly we get a message from Marie. It just said in caps, "You need to get out now." So we make our escape. Each of us has a very unique escape plan. And it was epic, and I have not written down a single one of them.
Did we have unique escape plans, or did we all just jump off the roof?
No,
you all jumped off the
else.
roof, but you had
We
other
jumped in
ideas.
some way, yeah, but like,
how about
different
every one of us says how we got off the tower?
By the way,
You're the
Eddie, are you using a
pyro
different
type.
microphone than usual?
I am. Is it bad?
I mean, it is very muffled.
I don't really have a better option. Hold on. Give me one moment while I figure this out, and somebody else can talk about their method.
I mean, Vessus was very fun.
Yeah.
Just getting on the roof.
Wes jumped down with the parachute and then like pulled themselves up on a roof again to the skirt of the parachute to not raise suspicions. Had to do some acrobatics for that one.
Yeah. And
you did it.
CL kind of gooped around to the other side of the building and then just wings.
Who needs a parachute if you can get an impact glide?
Yeah.
I ship it better.
Is it better? Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
I just had to turn off NVIDIA broadcasts adjustments on the thing.
Yeah.
Discord's already doing
that's
that.
bad.
Yeah, having too
NVIDIA
many
broadcast
filters.
enhancement is like not enhancing
Yeah.
at all. It's
Nah.
like making everything worse.
Nah. The only
You
good.
know how many ASMR channels
uh,
out there say, please turn off YouTube stable sound?
Yeah. The only good like AI audio enhancement I've used is the one that comes bundled free with Wavelink now, which is pretty
the
expensive.
NVIDIA one is good. It's just that if Discord is also doing it, then that's bad.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah.
So how did Pyro get off the tower again?
So I'm pretty sure I don't remember how Little Claw. I think maybe I unsummoned Little Claw and then leapt from the roof with the parachute on and steered myself into a park, then used an animate rope spell to pack up the parachute real quick and leave the park without leaving any trace that I'd landed there. I think that was my plan.
Very good.
So yeah, and Poketo just jumped off together with a puppet he has found and called, I think it was Margaret?
I don't.
A good
That's
name,
right.
for sure.
You're just carrying the puppet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Full size medium creature puppet.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Like
he stole one of the puppets that Belle was doing some research on, or well, she was creating as part of her research, and he just hung on to that with his dear life while trying not to drop too far out of the sky when using the parachute. And when he landed,
it's just 5. It turns out it's 5.
Oh boy. He just fireman carried that thing and dashed for his life.
Yes.
But yeah, everyone made it back safely and hopefully not in the news. But the last thing we could see, every one of us, was Belle standing on top of the tower.
But you didn't see it.
It was just
We didn't
we
see
could
that.
feel it. It's her aura.
Yeah. We felt her.
Belle like projecting her aura.
I channeled my best Ibria Iyengar impression by telling you something that your characters can't see.
Yes. Belle standing on top of the tower.
We could hear
like
the swell
super
of
villain she is.
We could hear the swell of Batman music. Da 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 da.
Yes.
And she just had 4 words for us. This will have consequences. Back at the Dinchan, we did some digging. Vess finally had some time to go through the secured logs, which are just normal project files. That's it's about a new interesting project that she will use her new lab for, and how Belle gets a bit more insights about the suspicious group that she's collaborating with, what they are about, what goals they have, and slowly trust is getting established. And within a year or so, the tone she uses when writing into that kind of diary, it starts shifting in tone. She ends each entry with a word that we can't read, but CL can with magic. Or did he? The word kind of means it's just an invocation of a prayer. It's basically Amen.
Yeah.
It's ritualistic with no really discernible meaning, but yeah. One entry is about events that occurred that made her suspicious in the first place, like the stuff on the space station. A while ago, to try out a higher power casting device she devised, to expand the ranks of the organization, targeted one of the workers on the space station. And a while later, an entry appears where one of the prisons had been found. With luck, it will be taken to our research station. Time to activate our sleeper agent. Mostly, it was about progress reports for the puppet project, duplicating personality, creating skin. Whether or not to outfit these puppets with high-power casting devices, or maybe it's too suspicious for these targets to have. Ideas imagined and then scrapped. Like it's too close surveying of the target would be needed for that. So casting abilities at all are like out of the question because they cannot discern how powerful the person actually is. And she writes that the knowledge bridge is closing, so they can blend better in, like public versus private. This was majorly suspicious. We already knew Bell was up to no good. So we were like, yeah, fuck Tuvik. Even fuck Kevin. Like, we decided to investigate Bell and keep Kevin's situation, which is still a mystery. Like Kevin Tuvik, the son of Tuvik. Evelyn Tucci.
Evelyn Tucci,
The maternal grandmother.
Sorry. Yeah, we keep Kevin's situation on the back burner and decide to investigate Bell fully. And Pyro uses her company influence to do that. Because we know that Bell likes to drink Starbucks. Or well, Lucky Rock subcontractor coffee.
Lucky Rock cafes.
Yeah, Lucky Rock cafes.
Yeah, there are also plainclothes Lucky Rock cafes that look like, Seattle's best.
So yeah, Pyro uses that to find out a bit more about Bell. And in the meantime, we have 2 weeks of downtime. And like the heroes we are, none of us did fuck all. Well, I think
I wanted to look for
money,
stuff,
right?
but
Yeah, I always spend downtime just trying to do odd jobs.
I don't remember was that I would do anything. I forgot.
I wanted to look for stuff, but I didn't put together the
I
list, so...
Nobody specified what to do with the 2 weeks of downtime.
So I have a scenario in my head where, like, Pokito feels really bad for scaring the absolute fucking shit out of this. And he, like, tries to apologize, but too much.
Ah, yes.
So Wes is just back working in the shop, and Pokito comes and pesters him all the time, and he's just ignoring him.
Yeah.
No.
Very
and,
good.
After
I have
that,
work
I think.
to
I think after that, Pokito will just follow Ciel around, just shadowing Ciel.
And yeah, as always, I spend downtime with getting money from wherever I can. Was that some kind of role that I had to do?
Yeah,
or something?
that's a role.
What kind of role was that again?
Hopefully a good one.
You gain one ring amount of money.
Where was that again? There was
I think I will
something
have you
here.
all on the big screen today.
Oh. Right, it was... Earn income was the action.
Income was the action.
Earn income. You get to pick you get to pick a skill, and you get to pick a level of the task you want to do. Between 0 and 20, which gets progressively higher rewards and higher DCs. Also, the rewards are better the more trained you are.
Gotcha. So technically I should do stealth, but what kind of work would you do with stealth? So I'm gonna
find out.
Detective work.
Let me
You have
find
to,
out.
You gotta set out people for private detective. I don't know.
Fly on the wall. I can fly.
There is no example.
Yeah. So I would use diplomacy because I can probably use that in a lot of fields to just, hanker with money, some kind of thing. And
yeah, maybe.
And I'm gonna choose level 5 because it's 2 level below us, and that seems reasonable.
Yes.
So I just roll it, right?
Well, you need to pick a level.
Level 5.
Level 5
That's
would be a DC 20.
Ooh.
You succeed. What's your training level?
I'm trained in diplomacy.
So that would give you a solid 9 silver pieces for a week of doing that job.
For a week of doing that job, and we had 2 weeks of downtime, right?
Yeah, but you would need to roll each week individually.
Oh, gotcha. 9 silver.
Also, wait, is this... Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's per day, even. Okay, I mean, we've already rolled one, but do you want to do this per day, per week, or just for the whole month? For the whole 2 weeks, rather. For
I would
check.
say per week because we have 2 weeks.
Okay, so then you get 9 silver pieces times 7 for this first roll.
Okay, so 9 times 6. Also
assuming that you do
54.
want to work every day of those 2 weeks.
Yeah. And then another thing for the second day.
Yeah.
For the second week. Then I'm gonna go with diplomacy level 6.
Okay, 22 DC.
Let's go.
That will get you 1 gold piece, 5 silver pieces per day.
Okay,
so
7 gold
15
and...
silver pieces times 7.
What?
15 times 7 just silver pieces. The gold will, the wealth will auto equalize anyway, and coin weight is turned off, so.
Okay, 15 times 7 is 70, is 35, 105.
Yeah. So that
Let's
is 15 gold. No, 10 gold, 5 silver that you're getting. Wee.
Let's go, wealthiest member of the group.
Your personal wealth, at least. Not counting company shares. Alright.
Yeah, you know, Pyro is actually really poor. Everything she has is just in assets. She can't really free. The poor bean.
Yeah.
No.
I'm not actually rich. I would have to sell all my houses first.
Yes.
Honestly, she should get some money from the country.
So now that we have
government.
TL figured out, and Poketo is just apologizing to Ves for 2 weeks.
Well, for 1 week after he gets the hint.
What does he do with the other week then?
I actually think he just. So we are like in the city, in the big, the city in just Illumhyr Prime. The city is called Aegis, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, yeah. Someday I managed to correctly identify the 3 named places you have created that I constantly
I will
throw.
not.
I'm so bad at this. But yeah, I think Poketo will just. I think he goes around and tries to make friends. Like, going to a skate park, trying his best.
Nice. Why don't you give me a diplomacy check?
I just now have to imagine like Pokemon coming there like I can do cool moves and then just trying to skate and like immediately falls on his face.
Can
Exactly.
That would happen.
Can I intervene and say that if you're good at skating, you don't have to be good at social interactions to get friends. So Pokito should also be able to roll acrobatics.
Poketo's
Also,
not
like,
good at skating.
two things.
Yeah, but like he is very good at these dexterity moves.
Well, I won't ever fall in a very embarrassing way.
I mean, if you want to, you can do acrobatics.
Well, if I have the choice, I will always pick acrobatics.
In before this crit fail. Oh well. Okay, so you spent the second week in the skate park, and you start to befriend a group of street urchins, where you are pretty sure that they have weird superpowers that they do in the corner of your eye, but you can never like catch them in the actual act.
I'm faster than them. I should catch them.
You're not faster than one of them.
Yet.
They're actually urchins.
I'll be back.
But yeah, he bases his entire approach around. I think I'm good at this. Maybe I can impress some fellow children.
Yes.
What up, fellow children?
What up,
How you
fellow
doing, fellow
kids? Very good. All right. What does Ves do with his 2 weeks of downtime, other than being annoyed by Pokito for the first week?
Well, I want to update the runes on my hand wraps from
Okay,
crushing rune to a conducting rune. Oh, sorry.
No worries.
Sorry.
We also did, like, I assume every one of us also did stuff like that before.
Absolutely.
That we just heard, what do you do during that time, or what would you answer, and think, you know.
But what does
specifically
Ves
of
do
what-
during that time?
I don't really know. I mean, other than like returning to the shop and helping. I don't know.
Is Benji
Don't know what I-
still alive?
Yes.
Or has his heart exploded after you told him what was going on?
Would he
Happy
pay
time,
you?
he's dead. Let's go.
Would he pay Ves?
I don't know. I don't know. How is it if you're like in a family? I don't know how.
I mean,
You
depends.
don't-
In a family, you get underpaid, but you get paid.
Yeah. I mean, it depends. Like, if you permanently live there, but I think, like, at the point in Ves's life, Benji would be like, "No, my kid needs money. They aren't like home 24/7. So,
Probably.
why don't you give me a crafting check or 2?
Okay.
Do you want to do daily, weekly, or both weeks together?
I guess weekly.
So, the way this is supposed to work is I tell you the skill level at the task level that's the highest available for you with that skill. And then you can try to find less skilled work. Let's say that because our crafting is pretty good. Let's say that there is a level 8 job available. So that would be a 24 DC. And would pay you 3 gold pieces per day. If you succeed.
I guess I can try.
If you fail, you still get money, it's just less.
Yes.
F.
Yeah, of course. I just would need like a 10. How? How is it? I just need a 10!
I completely deleted what time period you specified from my brain.
Per week.
Okay. So for the first week, you're getting a cool 5 silver pieces per day. Do you want to do it again?
Yeah.
Is it okay if I had canon that it was because Wes was annoyed?
Yes.
Yes, sure.
Nice.
Way.
Okay,
Ooh.
so you get 5 times 7, so you get 35 silver pieces for the first week. And 21 gold pieces for the second week.
Damn.
Gold!
I'm also rich now.
Yeah. So,
Maybe we should spend some money on things.
the highest paying tier of job is level 20 critical success, which you can only get if you crit. If you don't crit, you get nothing. But if you do crit, you get at least 50 gold pieces per day. And if you are legendary in the skill, you get 300.
Damn.
Yeah, but try getting like...
Reminds me that there is a hustle action in this
I
game.
don't know on which level like you can like actually get like good upgrades, rune upgrades and stuff. I have no fucking idea.
I did
Which
check
level
that.
makes sense.
Well, at least I try to check that. Fundamental runes. So your fundamental weapon runes are still stuck at the same potency they were at level 4. The next upgrade you get would be a +2 potency rune at level 10.
Oh, level 10. Okay.
Before then, the fundamental weapon runes don't get any better than what you should already have right now. The armor rune gets better at level 8. And should still be the same as the one you got on level 5, which is just the armor potency rune. The property runes, there's more.
Can you actually see where they are? Like, if you have them?
They are in the weapons details. Like, your railgun does have all of the runes it can right now. You could probably re-etch the property rune, but that's a too long list to do that in session right now. Anyway, let me check Pyro's equipment.
I changed my mind because I don't understand how conducting works, but it looks like I would need to use a spell? And since Little Claw doesn't cast spells, and I might not be casting a spell, I think crushing is probably still better for me right now. Because it does conduct energy, which is an action, but it has your last action or spell this turn have the acid, cold, electricity, fire, or sonic trait. So the only way that works is if Little Claw breathes fire and then strikes with the claws, I think. Claws or tail, and then it does an additional 1d8.
Hold on.
Of fire damage.
Okay. Okay. So, yeah, for the conducting property you you need to be casting. You need to be doing something. It's action or spell in conduct energy that has the acid, cold, electricity, fire, or sonic trait. So it would work on the breath attack.
Right.
Also, it's not an action. It's free.
Conduct energy. Oh, it's free.
Yep.
So it just is.
Yeah.
An upgrade essentially to the fire breath. But it gets rid of clumsy and enfeebled on crit.
It does, yes. Anyway, what do you actually do with your downtime? Because getting a weapon edge doesn't take 2 weeks.
Fair enough. I think that I am. How much money do I actually
Have you
have?
ever gone shopping with fire? Of course,
lot.
it takes 2 weeks.
I need money.
So you're also going to work. Everyone's working today.
Yeah, I think I want to do some actual. I want to earn my living for a change, and take a whole shit ton of meetings, which I would like to use diplomacy for my.
Same rules for you. Because you are high up in a company, I would actually offer you a level 11 job. Which give me just a second to open the earn income page again. Level 11 job is a DC 28. That would require an 11 to meet. You can look for easier jobs if you want to.
No, I want that job. My question is, can I make sure that I'm drinking cot?
Sure.
To make it a 10.
Sure.
I am just caffeinated all to hell, and I'm doing like a dozen meetings, and just like it's just big hair and huge shoulder pads, just going buy, sell.
So I want to point out that due to assurance, Pokito could basically print money. Because you can auto-complete level 10 jobs, which with a master skill level would net you 6 gold pieces per day.
That's cool.
Yeah.
But sadly, Pokito's the only one who chose not to work this time.
But I do want you to know that you could do that.
Because like any 16-year-old, foresight is not his forte.
Nope. Go ahead and first of all, tell me if you want this daily, weekly, or for 2 weeks combined, and then give me the diplomacy check.
Give me a sec. I'm trying to figure out where the it under consumables? It's probably under
I can just do the
consumables.
+1. You don't need to, like, figure out your card.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah. But you didn't tell me if you wanted this weekly or both weeks. So I'm just going to say that's weekly.
Okay, cool.
So that will be 8 times 7 gold pieces.
That is 64 minus 8. So 56.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll roll it again. Is there a reroll button?
No.
No, there isn't. Oh, yeah, there is.
But it would just re-roll that full message.
Okay. All right, I'll do it again.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay. Same amount again. Pyro just definitely
So,
getting the
100
richest over those 2 weeks. Making
So
over
100
100 gold.
Thunk.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together. 112.
Yes. 112 gold pieces. Okay. Now that we got that out of the way, you do get together with the Jinshen crew and the surveillance results from the Lucky Rock surveillance network.
It's just a bunch of like corporate employees that are doing like going to random shops and making every barista's life miserable.
So basically, you all just stare at the report from the Lucky Rock Company, and you find out that Miss Bell has a very predictable schedule. She always frequents the same stores around the same time every day of the week. Like, Monday, she will go coffee, work, coffee, Pilates.
So much coffee.
But there was 2 outliers in the... no, 3 outliers in the list. 3 places she only visited once in the 2-week surveillance period. There's also a note in the report saying that it would have been nice to get more than 2 weeks to maybe determine if she just visits one of those places every 2 weeks. But so far, those are the interesting ones. She has one time gone into a very shady part in the outskirts of the city and entered an unmarked building for a number of hours, and then leaving without having carried anything. She went to a medical facility another day for another couple of hours, and she spent some time at the freight harbor. Near a suspiciously not freight ship. On a 3rd day. That is the surveillance result. Huh. Well, I guess out of these, the medical facility is the least suspicious, but maybe that's exactly why the meetup might be in there. Because nobody would be suspicious about someone going to a medical facility for a couple of hours. would always
Imagine
say
a
it's a
medical facility where they test on people.
That's most of them, Pokito.
Oh. Really?
Yeah, you go to a medical facility to get tested and treated. But testing's the first step.
Sorry, not tested. I mean experimented on.
Oh, no, that's not most of them.
Good.
Damn.
Well,
What do you mean? I always take experimented drugs.
Whoa.
actually,
Yes.
Oh.
I help.
I don't think anyone's surprised about that.
I have the perfect music for this, actually. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
It was a dark and stormy night.
Agent Blackthorn had no idea what would happen to him today.
Well, the only thing left to do is to figure out what's the most suspicious thing on the list and try to follow her there.
So, I think the most shady thing is her going into like the shady part of town where like she's a single woman going to somewhere where people could be like aggressive, and I think she would hand everyone's butt because I think she's that kind of person. But like, why would a woman like her go to like the nasty parts of town?
Okay, I think the shady alleyway, shady part, is actually very relatively unshady in terms of what she does or what she did, because she's probably gambling.
Why?
She's in a high company. She gets good money. Gambling is good. No, I leave it at that.
Gambling is good.
Gambling is good.
Don't do gambling at home, kids.
I don't think we've any kids watching us today.
I know.
Agent Blackthorn has lost all his money.
I did work in a somewhat non-official medical clinic before, so I think the most suspicious part is the fight ship. That's suspiciously not fight ship shaped.
The
Fright ship.
the pier. What is the word? I don't know.
I mean,
who knows? Maybe
ship?
Kevin is in the hospital. I don't know.
oh,
Maybe it's her mother. Maybe it's I don't know.
It has to be the ship because we can't ship her with anyone yet.
The ship is okay.
oh, I'm shipping her with Kevin.
Yeah, but who is Kevin? Who is Kevin really? We don't know anything about Kevin. You know?
He tried to get her out of this cult, but she, in her absolute
Why are you writing a fanfiction now?
mind-controlled way.
That's exactly what's happening.
So we all agree that we should go to the ship.
Ship. I think.
Well,
I mean, she had to talk to someone, right? Either they had to be in the unmarked building before, or the medical facility before, or they came by ship.
there definitely needs to be a contact. It's
Yeah.
how they do things. Plane shift in, inform their agents, plane shift back out. It's way cleaner than trying to send a message or use a dead letterbox.
Are there plane shift records for the ships that actually are capable of doing that, like docking records and anything like that?
there isn't any seafaring vessels that are capable of plane shifting on this planet.
Fair enough.
It's technology that has been discontinued for a couple of centuries, actually.
Do you think that that whatever contact it is would be actually doing it themselves? 'Cause
Yeah,
it's relatively
probably.
high-level magic, isn't it?
Yeah, but we are dealing with a cult that's worshipping an ancient deity that died. And they are trying to collect together the remains of their corpse that have been scattered throughout different planes. So having people capable of plane shifting or even opening gates is definitely on their agenda.
I mean,
Just the retainer of such services is extremely expensive. Because people of that ability are few and far between.
Well, it's not expensive if you have people in your ranks that can do it.
yeah, I was about to say, didn't she like put the dominate spell into an earring?
You're right. We're already talking about someone with exceptional abilities, or rather, someone who can avail themselves of exceptional abilities.
Does the medical clinic where she went offer extra limbs?
I
Then
don't
we
know.
would have a reason to go there. And
It
could
wasn't in
take
the
it out
report.
easily. Like, but the medical facility is in the report, which it is, so we could look it up real fast.
Add 1 of 10.
What? At 1 of 10?
Yeah, but it should still just be 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Which are very short
Sure.
ads.
Oh.
I'm doing 3 minutes of ads, not an amount of ads.
300
I need
minutes
more.
of ads.
More.
People already said in my stream that let's do the ad stream. Like, I don't think that would not make any money off of Twitch.
I just constantly forget to put in my own put in the ad break stuff and so on. Like even if I leave the PC for a second.
I also often forget it.
I make no money off the ads.
Same.
I make like $2.
It's $2
Nah.
and no pre-rolls.
I think like removing pre-rolls is actually the more beneficial one for small streamers.
I wish you didn't have to play so much ads.
Yeah, I think like 3 minutes an hour is kind of.
Yeah.
And then you think back to TV, where it's like a third of all TV
every
is
15 minutes you have like a 5 to 8 minute ad break or something. Like, stop.
Like 4 minutes of them are like real ads, and the other is like, and then Harry Potter and the accountant of availability. I don't know.
I see.
Free TV premiere. It's
Yes.
Ed.
All right. Well, the harbor it is then. Do you want to stake out the harbor, or do you want to follow her from the building? From the office?
I think staking out the harbor and finding places where we could probably be unseen would be beneficial.
I agree. Unless somebody thinks that they could follow her unseen the entire way, I think that the better idea is to...
Do we know the next time she will go there? Not really, right? So...
Wait. In the final loop... Did we even meet Belle?
No, but...
No, right?
She at least
doesn't
knows
know
how
who we
Ciel
are.
looks.
Oh well, no, she knows.
Yeah, she knows Ciel.
And Pyro.
Right. Yeah. But she doesn't know you two.
No.
She shouldn't, unless you
I
mess
don't
something
know.
up with the security cameras.
So yeah,
I don't
I
know.
think Wes and I could like just loiter around without raising suspicion.
But loitering around does raise suspicion, no?
Not if you have a
Get yourself-
football.
Get yourself some dog worker outfit.
I don't know if I'm good enough to play football in a harbor.
That's why I'm teaching. I don't even.
In a
I have never-
harbor! That is not suspicious at all.
Yes.
Fun fact: our table tennis place was next to the harbor. You know how many of these balls landed in the harbor,
Water,
Balls.
and it was windy as
but-
fuck, so it was horrible
Oh,
to play
no.
there. Yeah.
Oh no.
But yeah, I think if you get yourself some dog worker outfits, you wouldn't stand out just loitering around there.
Yeah, but people could have the impression I'm lazy at work.
Yes, and
Good. Yeah, okay.
I could do the funniest of all time. Because the harbor map actually does have a noir variant.
So do we
It
split
was-
up in Ciel and Pyro and Pokito and Vess again?
I don't know.
I
I could also just sneak
I think
around,
we
you
kind
know?
of.
Yeah, also
Yeah,
that Vess
that's
has
fair.
like a scope.
I wanna
Yeah.
sneak around. I can sneak around like on the cargo stuff. That shouldn't be a problem. So
You did make sure that everything in like the parking lot, like there was no evidence of me just not blowing these generator up.
I mean, I blew it up, but sure.
It was the gun droids, I thought.
I also shot at it.
You could have killed me. But yeah,
Ah.
you said that you
No,
knew
you were
it. Okay.
already far away from it. I was just like thinking that like
Yeah,
making
yeah,
more
okay.
motion.
It exploded when I was like when I was already.
You were already up on the ceiling things.
Yeah. On the beams.
Beam.
But yeah, Marie, do you have like dock worker uniforms laying around? At least for me.
Oh, I could
Button
just
up would be
steal
best
it, I
because
guess.
these horns are really bad with
Well-
t-shirts.
Yeah, I do. But I don't know if they're your size.
That's fine.
Can we craft it to Pokito size?
Sure.
Can I craft it?
Yeah, sure, why not?
It
like
could
a real cosplayer crafting it.
it could be like K-pop star level of way too big of a shirt, or it could be yikes. I can breathe, I swear. Nah, not with Pokito.
Very good.
The bench at the harbor. Agent Blackthorn's late wife loved the spot. Now it's only him and the ashtray.
Damn.
I love noir.
Yes.
Maybe you should play Darkest Files.
Ha.
Darkest what?
Darkest Files, I think it was the name. There was a game like on Gamescom. It was one of the indie games that is actually like a whole like detective noir style thing.
Nice.
Yeah.
But it's not the German one, right?
No, I think it's in English.
Okay.
She was a short dame with bad ideas. Far too many bad ideas.
Oh no. Not the bad ideas.
But goddamn,
about
she made them
pirates.
work.
Ah,
Did she though? Did she?
Debatable.
She lived fast and left a beautiful corpse.
I'm not dead yet.
Oh, damn.
I should try to do this with an American accent, but I have none.
Lovely. All right. Give me 1 second.
Oh, by the way,
One.
what do we want to do when we find her? Like, if Vel goes there, she has only been there once. Maybe she doesn't even turn up, and maybe it was the medical facility with Kevin hooked up to.
Well,
Should I ask Katsumi that she should limit my soap opera use?
maybe.
All them telenovelas. Watching too many telenovelas.
Right now, we don't have enough information that I want to risk
They're
us
confronting her,
yet.
right?
Yeah,
I
I think this is a surveillance mission only for now,
Yeah.
unless we learn something that changes
Like,
that.
we need more information. Like, maybe, like,
Well,
yeah, where is that cult and stuff? I don't know.
we don't have a guarantee that she'll go back to meet her contact today, but she'll go somewhere. And it's been about 2 weeks since she last deviated from her routine.
Following her from her. It would be suspicious if we followed her.
You just need to be good at following.
If you're sneaky, if you do the thing and you do it right, you don't fuck it up. It works.
Well, look at it this way. You could either follow her and hope that she goes to meet her contact today, or you could scope out the location you found the most suspicious.
Yeah, no harm in just investigating the harbor, right? Why am I talking like this?
Good question.
You're very much in the role already, huh?
As a dirty dog walker, yeah?
Dog? Dog?
I tried putting as
You're
much
walking-
accents as I into that.
You're walking puppies? That is great. I love puppies.
I'm a dog walker now.
Yes. Well, your call. What do you want to do?
Is the ship that, like the non-freight ship, is it still in the harbor?
I don't know.
It probably would not be smart to split up again, Ryan.
Probably
We
not.
have someone following her anyway today. If we can find someone. We're gonna check out the harbor.
Yeah, but what do we want to check out? Like, oh yeah, that's the bench where I'm suppressing. This is the place where Belle received the package. Like, what do we want to find? Her footprints?
Like a trace of the cult.
Oh, like
Right.
hit markings or something.
Yeah. Also, planar magic doesn't go without a trace. If you have someone sensitive enough to magic, maybe you could pick something up. Tearing a hole into the fabric of the universe isn't unnoticeable.
Does that mean that anyone who's really sensitive to magic would figure out that we just did a time loop for three days?
Probably not.
But potentially more. We remember 3
I
days.
don't know how many there were.
Thank God the time loop let us sleep, right?
We didn't sleep.
Imagine the time loop starts at 8 and ends at 10 p.m. Like, we had to... Sorry. But
The
yeah,
time loop didn't let you sleep.
We woke up after we slept. We looped after we slept, basically.
The universe ended around midnight.
But
I think we
Didn't
were like
we-
one time we were asleep for like 2 hours.
Hmm.
Other times we were.
yeah,
We just
but I also think
you
that
just
we,
were rolled back to the
kept
point
on-
where you were well rested.
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah.
oh,
We technically only lived through that day once.
Yes.
yeah. Because we didn't die.
Again.
We lived through that day
Yeah.
only once.
But no, I don't think anyone would be able to detect that because the magic wasn't centered on you.
Yeah, we were just part of it.
The magic was centered on the entire plane.
But yeah, is there something like a Geiger counter, or do I just carry
Planar
Pyro
counter.
around and she yells fire if she smells something? Or
There's
I don't know.
spells to increase your natural sensitivity to magic residue. But they usually only work on the caster, so you probably should bring a caster.
I have detect magic.
Yeah, I like that one.
Like, yeah, that's
I only mentioned Pyro and not you because she's lighter than you.
I don't actually have detect magic.
CL,
I cannot
Can
detect
you
any
scream
evil, I
fire?
guess. I mean, I guess I can see things. Like, I have a good perception.
You know what's even better
But
than
like,
screaming
yeah.
fire is that I can message you fire in your head. And you can carry me around in like a plate or something, or in a crate.
My God, you can cosplay as
can-
my intrusive thoughts.
I can
mean,
create.
I always do
I
that.
can create fire.
I
I
know.
can
Yes,
create what?
fire.
We know.
We know.
I can create water. After
Do we
I
need
I
to
can also create
'Cause
fire.
I can do that.
I can produce flame,
Nice.
and I can create water, which I learned
I
after
can produce
meeting
damage.
Pyro.
Which was wise.
But yeah, you can put me in a crate, and then you even look like a dog worker that does stuff. You wouldn't even look like a lazy dog worker if you carry me around in a crate.
Oh, Mary, do you have like these these things where you can pick up trash with?
No.
Please. Did you just call me trash?
No, but I could like.
But like, yeah, you could have like the bucket and the finger and the trash can with him, and like the picking up thing.
Okay, you didn't call me trash. Did you think of me as trash? though?
No, I just imagined you in a trash can and I thought that belongs.
Wait, that's where I belong.
Well. So, what do you want to do? Start the target or scope out the location?
Right now, I want to head back to Pyro and tell her that maybe she's not my least favorite member of the group.
Well, I would start like check out the location.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it can't hurt,
Yeah.
right?
All right.
Check out
Maybe you should
location.
even go there today. I don't know.
Agreed. Let's.
If one of
Well-
you magic types like smells something, then
Be careful, just in case she shows up.
No worries, I'm gonna stay in
So
my
Wes
crate.
will just be on lookout duty. So gonna stealth, we're gonna be the lookout for stuff. So I have to
Yeah.
find a dragon and
Ah, yes.
somewhere I can climb up to.
The head.
They have
So
to have
I- instead of wearing a dog worker's uniform, I think I will just
a
grab a
perch, that
trash
was I
bag
said
and
before.
be like, I am collecting the trash at the harbor because I am doing like community time.
I don't have.
Service?
I
That will
don't.
certainly improve your reputation.
I don't have sanitary worker clothes though. I just have dog worker.
God damn it! Of course. Okay, I'm pretending to work.
Are there like dock workers union offices or things like that there?
Probably not.
Is there a union rep for this job?
Probably not.
I don't even know what that is.
Why?
I've heard it in soap opera.
This
Wow.
this planet is. I feel like okay, so out of character, I feel like if I'm playing this straight, Pyro should be anti-union, but I don't want her to be because that's the wrong way to be.
Well, then don't.
Also, don't you wouldn't play any character straight.
True.
That's true. That's true.
I mean, a union can boost the public perception of your company. Like, we are supporting unions, unlike these fuckers.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Actually, no, they're really supportive of the gnome workers union, which ensures that you have enough free time to do random bullshit to keep
Yes.
yourself entertained.
Perfect.
Talking about
All right.
entertainment, if you think you're getting bored to trying appearing as if you're working Pokestore, I can tell you stupid jokes while we're at it. Via message
Nice.
right in your
Okay.
head.
Someone broke out.
So everyone goes to the
Oh.
harbor.
My chinchilla just broke out. I'm sorry.
Oh no. All right.
Someone enjoyed the game.
It
So
takes
cute.
about 30 minutes for Ves to prepare Pokito's disguise.
Okay.
Doing a quick measurement, reenacting that one scene from A Realm Reborn.
Why do I feel like I proc uwu?
Ah,
Whoa, it's
Pyro's gonna pick up
ultimate ref.
oh shit, Pyro's already a summoner.
Nice. Okay.
Pyro gets reworked every
So-
3 to 4 years.
You know what the best
Come
part
on.
is
Your
about the
desertion will
music
be
that I'm using? There's
The plot
multiple
desertion is
intensity
is
levels.
punishable by death. My death. Little Claus just starts running away from the enemies.
It was a dark and stormy night.
Nice.
But luckily, I had a very fluffy chinchilla, keeping me company. He's back in the cage now.
Pyro's gonna walk into the place like she owns it
Of course.
Of course.
and just sort of look around.
Yeah.
So I can see I don't know what my like what I'd
How
be able to
big is
see
this
based
place?
on like clarity of vision.
Did you just
160
add
feet
fog?
across it.
Yes.
I can aim spells within 120 feet, so I should be able to see pretty decently around here.
So like, how high up would that be? Can I climb up there?
Yeah, you can climb basically anywhere.
Cool.
These are standard
I,
shipping containers, so I don't know, but like what?
Like, is it
5
like
meters
high
tall?
enough that I can be hidden somewhat from if you're low?
Yeah, if you like lay prone, sure.
Yeah. Okay. Then I would go and climb up there. Be on the lookout.
I'm thinking that we shouldn't stay too near our friends
I'm gonna climb.
because we don't want to give away their position.
Hmm.
But I do maybe want help finding a position for me and Little Claw to hide in. Or maybe should I unsummon Little Claw for now? I can always summon him at the beginning of if he's needed. Little Claw's like,
guess,
oh.
I mean, sure. Not bad, Little Claw.
Oh. Yeah.
Deleted from
And
existence.
God Pokeball, you go!
Back to your Pokeball dimension.
Damn.
Little Claw, get back in the pool.
So I'm gonna. Guess I'm still gonna do the.
Yeah, you probably have
You do want to be
experience in
sneaky.
working odd jobs, right?
Yeah. Everything I
I
say
don't.
is message, by the way, now.
So, do I just stand around here at the finish line looking ass thing?
Do we already have a crate that I'm inside that you're carrying, or is am I still standing in front of you, basically? Because
Also,
to me, it
maybe at some point we should get like 8 earpieces or like whatever equivalent we have to that.
Yes.
because to
Very
me it would
smart.
make sense that I'm already being carried by you.
I think that perhaps if we just use cover. The only point is we don't want to be seen before by.
Then why are you moving in?
No. She's not here yet. We're just scoping out the area for positions, correct? Or am I sincerely missing something?
You're also trying to figure out if there's any residue of planar shift activity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think is CL in a crate already?
I don't know. Did you bring a crate?
Like any kind of crate package or whatever would work, and I do think that would be easy to obtain on the way here.
A box.
I just have to fit inside after all.
You're just in a cardboard box.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
an empty cardboard box, so it's kind of not heavy, but like with CL on it, it's heavy then.
Box
Yeah.
CL.
And then I would say that to appear as if you're a good dog worker, you just kind of confidently walk forward through the general area, and I keep casting Detect Magic to see if there's anything around us.
Yeah, and
I'm
if someone
gonna
asks,
go
I will just
on a
say
bit.
that I have no clue where I should take this, and I'm hoping that I find my superior or something.
And if worst comes to worst, you just repeat what I tell you in your head.
Okay, that should go well. Let's go.
Oh.
So yeah, Pokido would like to investigate near the in the north.
Yeah.
I would start walking there.
Okay. And I would go on the perch and keep a lookout from there.
What
Yeah.
was that?
I
the
cannot
speaker.
go up there.
I know it's kind of.
It's a wall. I know.
Does it have a wall height? Did they remember? No, it doesn't
it?
have height data. Sad life.
Damn.
Whoop.
Then I would also obviously try to see if I see something suspicious from up here.
I will still give you a height just to see if that does anything. What would it be, like 20 feet? No, none of the walls have height data. Unfortunate.
I perhaps canvass the locals, just for information about spellcasting in the area.
Well, you sure can. In this cold night, only a few people are still left working at the docks. You see a couple of strong people, not wanting to assume they are men, carrying around heavy equipment, and a couple of automatons outfitted with casting devices, using it to lift things much bigger than what a person could with their physical strength.
Can I tell whether the automatons are people or are they just...
They are the ancestry automaton.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
so they're people. Are...
Also, they are actual automatons. They're not synths. They must have come here from off-plane.
Neat.
You do recognize them, because Gnomeworld has had dealings with Golarion. But, yeah. So,
Are
this
there,
harbor seems to frequently have visitors from other planets. Or just workers who might have gotten stranded here and are taking odd jobs. Nobody really minds you, though. They are doing their business and assuming that you belong here because, frankly, they are not getting paid enough to care.
Are there, prominent, corporate icons or things like that I can recognize? Oh my god, this is the modern version of doing, of like recognizing house crests and stuff.
Yeah. Let me roll you a perception. Why don't we?
That's what it is, right?
Actually, you
Yeah.
can... No, we discovered last time. You can roll a secret GM roll yourself.
Yeah.
With the secret button.
So you want me to roll
Yeah, a secret perception,
society?
please. Perception.
perception? Okay.
Just to see what you can see first, before we can figure out what you
got
can recognize. But yeah, the secret roll button. Right, we discovered that it does that.
Is it...
It's the button with the eye and the dash through it. Next to perception.
Oh, right. So
Yeah.
is it under roll mode, I can select public roll, private
It's
GM
a
roll,
private
or blind
GM roll. It's a blind GM roll, actually.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so you should not be able to see that roll.
I cannot.
That is so cool.
That is so cool.
That you can yourself
Because I get to press the
roll a
button, but I
dice.
can't tell what it is.
Yeah. It's. I said this before, but it's
The
like if I
equivalent
had
to throwing it into a dice
If I had a
tower.
dice tower next to
Yeah.
my DM screen, set up in a way that you can't see the dice tray.
And I'm like, take care of my kids.
Yeah. All right.
Do well on your tests,
Mm.
children.
Most of these containers have generic names of large logistics companies on them. You don't spot any that are labeled with a company that would be interesting.
Okay. So it's a mixed use
Yes.
dock.
Yeah,
There are
you
multiple
see
companies that come in and out of here.
You see companies that are ferrying goods between Aegis and Academia. You even see companies that ferry goods between Aegis and Zakal.
Neat.
The trade relations to which have improved the last century.
Well, that's good. Especially because of the level of power that Zakal suddenly had.
Yeah. Although you assume that if those containers are incoming, they are probably empty.
Okay. I'm gonna try and see if I can quickly discern who's like a supervisor or overseer kind of like role.
That would be
And if
another
I
perception.
can't, then I'll just go up and ask somebody. Yeah. Also blind?
Yeah. Perception is always blind unless specified. The only time you roll perception open is for initiative. Because you kind of need to know where the turn order you are.
Yeah. There we go.
There doesn't appear to be a supervisor on site at the moment. Everyone's wearing the same clothes with the same looking badges. Nobody looks fancier, more corporate, more authoritative. And you are also sure in your observation. The supervisor's either in another part of the harbor or has already gone home.
Gotcha. I'm gonna look. The one thing that I don't want is to talk to somebody who's brand new. So if I'm looking for somebody who seems to know what they're doing, and then I'll approach them.
Can we make Pokito roll a performance first, so he looks like he knows what he's doing?
No, that wouldn't be performance.
I approach Pokito. Excuse me.
That wouldn't be performance.
You seem to know what you're doing here.
That would be deception.
It would be deception, yes.
I'm sorry, Miss Lucky Rock, that I couldn't help you. Should I roll deception?
Sure.
Who are you deceiving?
I don't know.
Everyone around you?
Everyone here.
Yeah. Public or?
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, perfect dog worker.
Very good. So, unless someone gets too suspicious of you, everyone here thinks that you are a dog worker.
Look at all those people minding their own business.
Well, as for Pyro's inquiry, everyone here seems like a good candidate, except for Pokito, of course.
Cool. Then I'm gonna walk over to, I guess, this guy here, because they seem closest, and just be like,
yeah.
Hi there.
They are currently levitating one of those big tube things. So you should probably take care not to startle them lest it drops on your head.
Right. I'll be like, I'll move to the end of the thing and kind of wait for them to not be super busy, like, and then I'll kind of greet them quietly, like.
Yes. They move it from one pile onto the other, then turn around to greet you. Good evening,
Hi.
miss. You lost?
Not lost, not per se. I am looking for someone who might know about the goings on in this dock area of late. I'm part of the Lucky Rock Corporation, and we're investigating some movements of some of our stock. We thought that there was a plane shift activity on this dock, and that seemed highly irregular. Would you happen to know anything about that? Right.
Sorry to disappoint you, Miss Bigwig. None the likes here.
Okay.
What's happening? Some of your shipment gone missing.
Yes, and it shouldn't have been on this dock to begin with, so it's probably not something that your company would have had anything to do with. I'm not sure which group you work for, or if you work for the dock itself.
I'm just doing odd jobs.
Oh, I see. Well, that's very spirited of you. What's is there anyone around who might have more of a... Do you have dockside security somewhere here? Someone that I might talk to about if there are cameras or anything like that that I can just...
Well,
ask
sure,
for
whole place is
some
surveilled.
information?
But boss is gone home.
Do you think I could get some contact information?
Give me a diplomacy roll, please.
You got it.
And if you didn't understand me, I meant I will talk to your manager now.
I'm distinctively not saying that. Should I roll it blind or?
No, open. Only perception is blind. All right.
How does 27 feel?
I mean, sure. Do you have a piece of paper?
I've got my my pebble actually.
Oh,
So-
that'll do.
I'll just quickly write it down.
Was it a 0 then a 4 or the other way round? This will take about 10 minutes.
Great.
All right.
Oh. I would like to carry CL around like this area, in like 15 feet steps, so he can like continuously detect magic.
Detect magic.
Well, there is mostly the levitation magic going on that the automatons in the area are using. Though there's a faint hint of something else further along the dock, further along the harbor near the docks.
I'm gonna message that to Pokito.
Also,
Wait, the docks
please,
and the harbor are not the same thing.
please roll me a perception with the fun hidden perception button as a blind GM roll.
I assume CL, right?
Yes. All right. You do notice the same residue of magic around this spot near the crane.
It's this spot.
What this spot? You don't point anywhere. You are in a box. Are you... This one?
No, actually,
Yes.
give me a D100 if you randomly walk into the correct direction. Because CL can't see. He doesn't know there's a crane there.
We're playing hot and cold now.
Yeah, that'll do. You're randomly walking the correct way.
Warm. Yeah, about here is where that residue of magic is also concentrated. Can I use like Arcana to figure out what kind of residue of magic or something it is?
It's too faint for that here.
I have no idea what you mean with residue of magic. Like
Like
think it's the
imagine you,
same.
no. Imagine you drink a coffee from a mug, and then the mug is empty. Like you drank all the coffee. Sometimes there are still some rests of coffee that you can't drink in the mug. right?
Yes.
See, and that's residue of coffee. And the residue of magic is like leftover particles of someone drinking coffee.
And you can see that?
No, I can feel that.
Okay. I have no idea about tasting magic.
I only
But
know
yeah.
one taste of magic, and that's non-taste.
So, there's a kind of magic here that is unusual?
It's not the levitation magic that the other guys use over there.
So, I have no idea. Maybe the crane is using magic. Like, I don't know, magnetism to not fall into the harbor.
I mean, you could turn it on and we will find out.
I will not press any buttons here.
You could throw me into the cockpit and I could turn it on and we'll find out.
He cannot throw that high.
I know, but like, transport me over there. But that mostly said in jest. Don't do it right now. We can explore more.
If you don't mind, is this the exact place, or is this just the surrounding? Do we want to triangulate where it's exactly coming from?
Can we triangulate it better than roughly here?
Well, you know
Like,
that
is that even possible?
you know that some of that magic faintly is detectable here. But that's all you know.
Or do we want just to walk around and find maybe some other spots that taste like other magic?
Yeah, walk around a bit more to find more magic spots. Maybe some are less residue-ish and more full mug.
Or like someone hasn't cleaned their coffee mug and something sticks to the bottom?
Yeah, maybe someone is also just has a half full mug of coffee, and maybe that's easier to notice or better to pinpoint.
Or maybe we find someone drinking the coffee. Let's go.
Teaching Fokito magic via coffee.
So yeah, we would spend the next few minutes walking around.
Very good. Meanwhile, Vess is keeping a lookout on the street. You're
also like maybe
a bit on edge.
the entrance, right?
Because you didn't manage to secure someone to surveil Belle for today. So, if this is the place and the time, she might show up at any moment.
Once I have the phone number, I'm gonna go and find myself a quiet, secluded place, and maybe make a call. So I think where I want to go is over here in this, like, hidden back in this alley, so that I can hear if something happens, but I really am not helping with the surveillance. I'm not like watching, but nobody should be able to see me either, because I'm just like behind stuff.
Okay.
Like,
does
take a smoke
Vess
break.
want to do anything other than sit up there?
Yeah, I mean, I would just like try and keep like an eye on the entrance of the harbor.
Okay.
I don't think I can do anything up here. Playing on my phone, I guess.
Only
I don't
fantasy?
think he would like at that moment. That's no.
No.
Some prog.
Like just randomly calling someone from a group.
All right.
Hey, it's so boring up here.
All right. So, all right. About 10 minutes later, Pokito kind of aimlessly carrying around CL box and not getting any further in determining the magic. And
The sky was as black as the coffee Agent
Pyro.
Darkthorn likes to drink.
Finally
Yes.
getting her phone back. Oh, sorry about that. Just
It's
not
no
the best with
problem.
numbers.
Thank you for your help.
Where did the accent go? I don't know.
Nor are we all. I mean, that's why I have a pebble. It's very, very useful. You should check one out. Here. And she like digs into her satchel bag and like pulls out a like a special like gift coupon that she carries that is just like 10% off. It's not a big deal, but it's like she goes, if you want to try out Pebble, there are Lucky Rock stores actually just down the street over there. Here's 10% off. It's not much, I know, but it's what I can give you just off the cuff. Thank you very much for your help.
All right. They walk away muttering something
then-
about minimum wage.
Should be a working wage. All right, never mind. Living wage, but wow, she's gonna turn into a communist by the time I'm done with her.
If she actually does yell that, the person would yell back like, "Then buy the place."
That's what the second
I'll
job is
consider
for.
it. I'll consider it actually.
Yeah, right.
She goes ahead to her little hidey hole, and I think what she's gonna do is. Do I want to place the call now? No, probably not. I'm gonna real quick like Google search the number and see if it's like a public number or if it's a.
No,
if
that's
it's-
a private phone.
Awesome. What time is it?
Like pretty late at night.
8
The
AM.
guy's probably either at a pub or at home. Yes?
All right.
Oh. I understood Corey's joke.
I didn't hear Corey's joke.
It's 8
I
a.m.
just said the real word,
Okay.
time.
Yeah, it's 8 p.m.
Okay.
Okay.
I feel like that's if it's like 8 p.m. that's fine. I'll go ahead and
I mean, yeah, that's about
and
the
give
time, yeah.
call. Yeah.
It's around the time
I'll go ahead
that
and make the call.
Belle leaves the office, actually, when you got here. The office
I don't
is
want to be on the
about
phone for too long.
half an hour to an hour, depending on traffic, from where she works. So,
I'm thinking better of it. I'm gonna go ahead and send a text to the group chat and just be like, got a number for security for the docs. My texts are in my accent apparently. That's fascinating. I'm not sure how I'm communicating that, but that's fine.
Voice messages?
no.
No.
I've
But
got a
also, like-
number for doc security, and we'll and I can call them tomorrow. I don't want to call them too late because I don't want to make them not like me right off the bat.
Like, do you know that like if I read messages from a person, I always read them in my head in the voice of that person.
Hmm.
That's actually true. I do that too.
About
I
voice
always
messages,
do that.
every time
I
I
hate
think
my
about
voice messages, but like I read it and I read it in
Yes.
the voice of that person. But like, yes.
every
good.
time I think about voice messages, I'm like reminded of a conversation someone overheard between a few teens. One of them went like, Voice messages are so annoying. You need to talk to it, you need to record it, then you wait for the person to listen to it. I wish there was a way for them to listen to the message while you're still recording. It's like, honey, you just invented phone calls.
Yeah, I
Well.
have a personal beef with voice calls because first of all, massive anxiety whenever I get one.
Yeah.
And second, you could just call me. If
I
it's
always
short, you
get
can just write it.
voice messages when I can't listen to them. So it's like you
What
chose
I-
the option where I will reply to you in about 8 hours.
But also, what I appreciate about voice messages is that in most cases you can speed them up. You can listen to them on a faster way.
Yeah,
I
but
mean, I
like,
guess
and I like that.
voice messages are okay if you're like driving and you have like your phone connected to your car, and then you do like a voice message in like a group chat, like, hey, there's like I don't know,
Jam.
traffic jam, something. I will be like 20 minutes late or something. For that, it's okay. But any other way, no. Please
if
just
you
write
are
whatever you
sat
want to say.
down, not doing anything else, if you don't want to type, use the fucking dictation feature that every phone has.
Hi, babe. I'm currently driving at the A40 and oh shit, that fucker! Sorry, that was just someone who cut me off.
If you have time to like actually look at the text and correct it, use the goddamn dictation feature. Or I don't know, learn to type faster.
No. Play healer. I mean, what?
Yeah. Anyway.
Helps.
So... Words.
Words.
As you are walking around near the edge of the water, you get a good look of the harbor. The freight harbor is a lot bigger than you imagined. This is just a small portion of it. And from here, the docks continue for actually a kilometer or two in each direction. Most of them have like standard freighters on them, carrying either gases, fluids, or these shipping containers. But one of them looks suspiciously like a battleship, on account of the cannon mounted to its deck.
So Marie, well, not Marie, but the person who summarized all the things that the Pyro's workers have collected. They talked about like something about a non-fright ship.
Yes,
It was very brave.
Yeah, brave ship.
It was a brave ship. But yeah, I don't think they met in battleship. They would have called that a battleship, right? He shakes the box. Answer me!
Sorry. Can you repeat what you said? I had an ADHD
Why?
moment.
Sorry. They talked about a non-freight ship, and it's a battleship. They would have called it a battleship, right?
I just thought in a non-freight ship they meant like a personal sailboat or whatever.
Yeah, I thought of yacht. Or like a shipping, or like a fishing boat.
Maybe one of those swan paddle boats.
Oh yeah, that. We need to do that.
Like together right now?
No. But yeah, how fast can you cast that shit? I mean, they did awesome detection magic.
Every 6 seconds.
Just call it that shit, that's fine. Yeah,
Like-
every 6 seconds.
That's a huge fucking harbor. And I don't want to miss spots, but I honestly kind of want to run around and maybe you find more pings, like more coffee.
Maybe hold up the box so Ciel has a better connection.
Better reception, yeah.
I don't
Ah,
know
yes.
if anyone remembers
Yes.
the Pokemon Diamond and Pearl item radar, but
Yes.
you
Yeah.
basically clicked
Yeah.
on the
Yeah.
thing, and I just when running around, I kept clicking everywhere constantly when I was kid, kind of like that.
So
The item radar on the overworld or the radar in the underworld where you clicked where
Oh,
the
Overworld item
Okay.
radar
Mm,
that
mm, mm.
that has a ping like a few steps away from you and stuff.
So I actually just realized that there's something quite useful that happens to detect magic once it's heightened to 3rd, which it is now. Which
Oh.
is you learn the rank or level of the most powerful magical effect the spell detects, but not
Oh.
the approximate location. That's level 4. You basically just go like, oh, now an effect of that level is within detection range. Now an effect of that level is not within detection range. You're looking for 7, which is the level of plane shift.
So
Or,
was the coffee level
um,
7?
Or alternatively, 10, which is the level of gate.
Gotcha. So, yeah, I still can kind of locate
Yeah.
by triangulation where the highest level spell is.
So, that very faint aura that you detected was in fact level 7.
Okay. I'm gonna tell Pokito, damn, that was high level.
There are levels of coffee.
Yes.
Yeah. Imagine coffee with milk.
Like Starbucks is a cantrip.
No, imagine coffee with milk. The more milk is in it, the less level it has. So if you want to have a high level coffee, you have less
Yeah.
milk in it.
So as I said, Starbucks is a cantrip.
So
Okay,
like,
that's now I get it.
like Pyro's Cot is like super high level, but that stuff that I get out of the kitchen, I don't know who makes this, but it's delicious. That was kind of weak. So yeah, okay. You can tell what level of spell that is.
I can tell how much milk there is in the spell.
Well, you can tell how much milk there is in a magical effect within 30 feet of feet of you.
So we don't have to investigate any further, right? Like, who would use a 7th level spell? Is 7th high or does it go to 100?
It goes until 10. Currently, I can go.
100.
I do
Currently,
love
I myself
the non-magic user question.
I myself can currently go to 4.
Yeah.
And would you consider yourself strong?
Would you consider myself strong?
Depending on the answer, I might have to throw you into the harbor.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. Well, there's still a lot left for me to learn.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Then
there isn't a lot of level 7 spells that would make sense to cast at a harbor.
how many level 7 spells do you know?
I think the only one that would make sense to cast at a harbor, if someone got like cut in half by a buzzsaw, is regenerate.
I mean, technically, all my spells can be cast at 7th level. Like, if you're good enough, you can cast them at that level. And then
Like-
they are bigger.
Like if you cast like Tomoko's latte at a higher level, and it becomes Marie's abomination. Would you detect the latte or would you detect the abomination?
Good question.
Good fucking question. I
wish I knew.
By the way, my favorite 10th level spell in the game is Summon Kaiju, which summons a Kaiju.
Gojira.
No, Gojira isn't in this. That's copyrighted.
Not Gojira.
Gucci.
Goji.
Goji.
Yes. Very good.
But I can ask my mom later about 7th level spells that make sense at a harbor. You know, the ones that lead to Magic Academy.
Oh right, you have connections. I constantly forget. So wait a sec. He drops the crate and types in tries to type in the group chat what we have found out.
Do I feel being dropped? I think we never really talked about how much I feel if the... Okay. Then I'm gonna message him. Ow.
Like, you would definitely notice if the thing you're in breaks, because that would expel you painfully.
Yeah.
It's cardboard, it's stable.
Sure, cardboard would never break in rainy weather near lots of water.
Wait, cardboard is not waterproof. So yeah, he Pokito will just message the others with, "Yeah, we found 7th level spell." Every single word is misspelled.
Very good. Sven.
Even
I'm upset you didn't use the metaphors I taught you.
Metaphors?
We found a 7th level coffee.
Metaphor, fantastic.
We found a 30% milk coffee.
Metaphor. What?
What?
You found a what now?
I'm upset you didn't use the Refantasio I taught you.
I said that.
What kaiju? I don't know, money.
I don't know what kind of kaiju can you summon?
There's a list. There's 6 kaiju in the game. You can summon one of them. You can get off-brand Godzilla if you want to, with 2 tails this time.
Distinct Tarask.
Yeah, you're summoning. No, Tarask is in the game. Huh? You are actually summoning legally distinct Godzilla if you summon Mogaru, the final king.
Mogaru.
Which is described as a gargantuan dinosaur kaiju.
Yeah, no, that's definitely not Gojira. No.
Personally, I would summon a bird.
I don't know if there's a bird. I haven't checked all of them. I was just like, this one sounds like off-brand Godzilla, and it was.
Fair enough.
Oh god, what was the name of the bird enemy in Kirby? Oh god, the giant.
I don't know. Anyway.
Thunder something, right?
Probably Thunder something. They like calling giant birds.
Dynablade.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, so you found a 7th level spell. There definitely is a Mogusi here.
A Mogus.
CL, what is a Mogusi?
A high level mage.
I'm writing that down.
Yeah, please do. I now need to introduce Mogusi, the 20th level wizard, at some point.
It's like this.
Yes.
Mogusi.
I just wrote, is a powerful lizard. I'm not correcting that.
Ah, yes, Mogusi is a powerful lizard. So, does Pyro want to call the guy, or does she want to not call the guy?
I think she's gonna not call the guy for now.
Very good.
Just because if Bell shows up, I don't want to be on the phone or have to rush him off the phone.
So, you found evidence.
The magical residue reminded Agent Blackthorn of the bloodstains that his wife left at the same rainy night. His daughter
Is it
left.
raining? It is, no? Yeah. I mean, on the map it is raining.
Yes.
Hopefully Wes doesn't get sick after that.
So wait, CL gets these
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, Wes is just then gonna get sick, you know, like he's lying on top of like a steel container and it's raining. Like if you are in a fantasy game, so.
I hope you're waterproof.
It was a dark and stormy night. I haven't had a case in years. Then suddenly she came in. Cassandra. Her husband was dead, and I was sure she had done it.
She had boobs that smile.
No! She breathed boobily into my office.
I'm sorry, this is a horrible bit.
It is!
She had legs that went all the way up and all the way back down again.
Her legs were three-dimensional.
This is peak subreddit men writing women.
Yes.
Yes.
So, is there any way we can like tell or find out in any shape, way, or form what spell exactly that was? Maybe it was just a, I don't know. What did you call it? Upcast? What's upcast? Here.
What's upcast?
Yeah.
No.
Well, again, I will just ask Mom later what kind of spells make sense in a harbor at 7th level. And if none of them make sense, it's very likely one of the teleportation ones.
Okay.
Well, unfortunately, or maybe fortunately, Ves spots someone in the distance, closing in on the harbor.
Oh no.
He wasn't expecting the storm to be the only dark and stormy thing tonight. There was no coffee here, so I couldn't make that joke. The only coffee was the metaphor that CL used to try and explain magic to Percutor, who was surely not getting it, but only playing along.
I think Pokero has
like at least some basic understanding. Yeah, sure.
I think the coffee metaphor CL used is amazing.
I'm a good teacher. Let's go.
Woo!
CL Wes spots a figure
But
standing there.
the red hair
menacingly.
of their nemesis was unmistakable under the black Gucci raincoat.
I mean,
Damn.
That sounded
that
like
one
something
was-
Jello would ride.
Yeah. And
I
there she
guess.
was. Belle. You still don't know her last name.
It doesn't matter. I'm gonna write
Maybe
in
that's
the
a-
group chat.
Maybe
Guys.
that is her last name.
Her first name is Miss.
Bell. Miss
Fräulein.
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 Oh,
What is
man.
Obama's last name?
What is
Oh.
Obama's last name? Yes.
Those people,
Yes.
my dude. Anyway, Wes would write in the group chat, guys, we have a problem. Bell is coming. Try to not
Okay.
get seen by her, I guess.
I'll stay where I am.
In a hole.
Yeah,
did they
I'm
write? What did
hiding
they write?
behind- I'm hiding behind boxes. I think I'll be fine. Actually, would
Stealth,
it be okay if I?
please.
Yeah.
But yeah, Purgator is kind of taking the phone. No shit.
Oh. Is there any place? First of all, he answers CL. Bell is here.
The minions.
Nice.
The hair.
Is there any place that looks like where Pokito could plausibly find like shelter from the rain for a second? Like, oh god, it's so wet here. I have to.
I mean, under the blue container? Or under the crane?
What blue container?
That one.
Oh. Yeah, I think that's a good hiding spot. I don't think the place where literally teleportation magic was used is good.
Could you put me down
CL?
somewhere?
Yeah, I will just put you somewhere like next to this box.
Yeah.
Is it a box or is it a table?
That is in fact a table.
Put me under the table so the the cardboard box doesn't break from all the rain.
It would be
Good
so
idea.
fucking funny, like the cardboard box gets so wet that it expels CL because it can't keep shape anymore. And he's just kind of on the table suddenly. Like striking the draw me like one of your French girls pose.
Oh, I imagined that that Belle is doing her cast thing at the crane, and I'm like the Pepper meme with them lying on the floor and someone with the school tray standing over them like a bully.
Yep.
Yes.
I would
Yep.
like to, if Bell like moves up, I would like to try like sneakily follow her, like on the side, you know, and then like up other crates,
Yes.
so I can keep an eye on her.
Can I see through here?
Yes, barely. I mean, you can see through it, right?
Nice.
There's a raycast of light. There's a gap. If there's a gap in the wall, there's a gap in the vision.
Nice.
There's a gap in the wizard.
No vision.
Gap in the wizard.
There's a gap in the vision. Oh
The
no.
wizard has a gap.
Got also Ford.
Oh God, that's so mean.
Don't look at me so.
Yes.
I'm smiling, but I'm not a hero.
I would love the other two to give me a stealth check as well, please.
Hi. Still.
Mush, mush.
Smosh. Ooh. Well, CL2, even though you're a box.
Stealth box. Ding.
Woo.
Is Corgi
I was
frozen?
thinking about Snake.
I think Corgi is frozen. F
Or he might be
Corgi.
frozen. Yes. Yep.
Yep.
Oh.
What did I
Corey
miss?
has returned.
You need
What
to
a-
run Saffron, that you missed.
Yeah, you need to roll
Even
stealth.
your card box
Stealth
form
roll.
needs to roll a stealth roll.
You need to do
Okay,
a snake
gotcha.
stealth roll. Solid
Yeah.
snake
You have to
You
roll
do
stealth for
get
both
a
yourself
plus
and the
3
cardboard box.
situational modifier, though.
But the box also has to roll stealth.
Can you? I assume I can't join again because it was a blue screen. So
Oh.
yeah, I'm still in there. So unless you can
great.
kick me,
And
you
maybe it
might
works
have
this
to.
time. I have officially kicked you.
Rude.
Thank you.
Hey, they
No
fixed
longer
it!
in the game.
Kicking actually fucking works now.
I don't know if it works. Like, no, I can't choose myself.
Great. Love it. Ha.
I really like the reflection on the water. Like, I need like a projector that projects that onto my living room wall, or at the ceiling, like feeling underwater.
Anyway, I wanted to have a break at the end of the session, but now Corey can't log back in. I can try banning you and see if that helps.
Well, last time we had the blue screen logout, you had to restart the server.
Yeah, but I haven't tried banning
Everyone
you last time. Let's see what happens if I ban you and unban you. You've been unbanned.
I've been unbanned.
You can still not be
some reason-
selected, though.
For some reason, it reminds me of a Reddit story I've
Beautiful.
read where someone couldn't be, someone's wage couldn't be raised, so the manager was like, "Oh yeah, you're fired. Here is, please fill out this job application for the new role that is much higher paid."
Anyway, so let's just continue with CL being stuck in the box for a moment.
Dog in a box.
So,
Hey, want me to go to random.org real fast to roll a d20?
sure.
Min 1, max 20, generate. It's a 7 plus 13, no, plus 16, plus 3.
Enough.
So 26.
Yeah, okay. So, Belle starts walking down the pathway, likewise being ignored by the bystanders. And...
Okay, but just so you know,
Huh?
you then have to move me after because I'm in a ball. I cannot move.
Are you getting down or are you getting up somewhere else?
No, I would like try and like go like around here, like probably up here then, but so I can keep an eye on her, but like not being too close to her.
Okay, so you're there for now,
Like moving along. Yeah.
and then
And
she...
if she gets like way up here, probably somewhere here, or if
Yeah.
I can keep looking from here, I would stay here.
She gets to the spot
Because
that the magic
it's-
was
yeah.
detected in earlier. And please give me an acrobatics check. This.
You can do it. Acrobatics.
Nice.
Is that good?
You make it up on the train, on the platform up here. You just spy down.
Hello. No.
From the far side of the from the left of the map, another figure comes into view. Hooded with an aura radiating danger. They close in on Belle, who is waiting impatiently for them to arrive. Please give me a perception check. I guess
Everyone?
CL too. Yeah.
Just a normal one, right?
I-
Not an hidden.
I can roll it for
I
CL.
probably
Okay, good.
It's still hidden
I
because
probably
it's perception.
can't
A
see.
hidden one. Okay. Okay.
Perception is
Yeah, that's
always
what
hidden unless specified.
Yeah.
And all other rolls are always open unless specified.
So like perception check secret.
Yeah.
the
Blind
GM
DM.
roll.
So I probably can't see, but I'm gonna try and hear what
Yeah,
they're
that's
saying.
the point. That's the point of the perception
Okay.
check.
Cool. Cool.
All right.
So like
Mm-hmm.
Pokido's watching
Yeah.
and Pyro is hearing. And CL is tasting the magic.
So, Ves cannot make out any of the words spoken because the sound of the rain plastering the platform he's on is too loud. However, he has a good view of the exchange. A few words are spoken that, unfortunately, CL is also just out of range to hear. But continually casting Detect Magic, he suddenly detects a strong 7th level spell as a small package appears in the hooded figure's hands. It's handed
Counter
off.
magic.
Do you want to?
I don't have that.
Does it have counterspell?
Hmm?
Does anyone have counterspell?
I don't have a counterspell.
Nobody has counterspell. Up.
Can
It is
counter
handed
shoot.
off
Oh.
to Belle. She nods, makes some sort of salute, and starts getting on her way out.
Can I performance and message her with a different voice?
I mean, you can try.
Can you roll the performance check for me or something?
Sure.
I basically would just want to say Kevin would be disappointed.
Well,
Roll for initiative.
you
You
figure out
can't.
how to do this. Does anyone else want to do something while I'm thinking?
Nope. Also, but Pokido's
I
just
don't know. I don't know. what-
observing through the narrowest
Very good.
kind of vertical video experience he can have.
I think then this is a good place as any to quickly take a break so I can restart Foundry.
Mm.
Corey can log
Fair
back
enough.
in, and everyone can roll initiative.
Great. Awesome. Oh, okay.
Anyway, we'll be back in 15 once I've restarted this software and logged the stream client back in.
There's no encounter.
I know. I haven't added anyone yet because I need to restart Foundry. That is, it's restarted. Well, it's restarting. It's not done yet. Anyway, we will be back in 15. Bear with us for a moment.
Let me. I have to look at that.
Oh, Lamau. We're back anyway. Goodbye, Corey.
Yay!
The second I go back live, noises occur in Corey's home. Anyway, hello chat. No, I want this to be private roles, please. How? That is so funny.
I mean, like in the combat encounter thing, you already get the you see what you rolled.
Yeah, but you don't need to know the modifiers they get on that perception check.
Yeah.
But the music is is a bit too chill, wouldn't you say?
Wah.
Mwah. Delicious water. During the break, my body was like, please
Sorry.
ingest sugar, so I inhaled an entire roll of Mentos.
Whoa.
Sorry about that. My grandma just stumbled and a vase fell over, and I helped her up, and we put away the vase and stuff.
It happens.
But
Well-
nothing happened to her. She has no pain or anything, so
Very
she
good.
really just.
Very good. Then, please, roll initiative. Two of you haven't yet.
Oops. Sorry.
Very good. So, somehow, Vess is first.
Whoa.
That happened.
How?
I rolled a 19 and I have a plus 17. Mm,
Yeah.
you know.
I rolled a 6.
Oh yeah, true. You are a master in perception because you're a gunslinger who have the best perception in the game.
Yes. Gunslinger, who are basically the reason you get skill feats that require Master in Perception at level 7, because they are the only class that could even take those feats at level 7. Because
Rocket
everyone
Investigator
else
too,
has...
I think, but
Yeah, but like everyone else has worse perception progression. Because, for our lovely viewers who might not know this, perception progression is class-based.
Excuse me.
Well.
Well.
Your message
If I
is answered, by the way, CL.
What?
With, you shouldn't have done that.
I should have done so many things in my life. I just do them.
Are you ready to roll a new character? Like every one of us? I don't know.
I did talk to Faye about multiple character ideas already.
I'm absolutely ready for
Thank
Pyro
you.
to die.
Yeah.
I love her, but
I
I don't
I'm
want
always
Wes
ready
to
for Pyro
die.
to die.
I don't think any of you want your character to die.
We will protect the boy.
I don't
That's
want
the
him.
most fun I've ever had
Yeah.
in playing a character.
I don't want my character to die, but also it's his second adventure. I would understand if it happens.
Yeah.
I
But
can only
we
promise that
haven't
if
even unpacked all the trauma. That's not fun at all.
I can only promise that if Pyro dies, she's going to have the most over the top awful death scene. It's just gonna be minute
3 min-
after minute of her just like,
stumbling back and forth.
oh god, ah!
Occasional monologues about her will.
Yeah.
Nice.
Tell my mother I always hated her. I hated her the most.
Yeah.
Tells Yella I'm still not sure what to think about him.
Do you want to unpause the game?
Yes.
I can't really do anything if the game is paused.
Well, you can think about your turn.
Everything what I do will be a bad idea. Because I don't really want to fight them.
Yeah, we wrote initiative. That doesn't mean that we are in a fight. Yet.
Yes, it does. Do you think we can just not fight that guy? No. I don't think
I think we cannot fight that guy, but yeah.
I mean, they don't yet know who to target, really, right? They just know I messaged her from somewhere.
I'm searching buttons. Wait. So I'm guessing Belle is looking away from me, right? She has her back probably to me because she was about to leave.
Mm-hmm. She is looking towards the exit at the moment.
It means I cannot shoot the thing she got in her hands. Would have been funny though.
I mean, you can
How
try.
loud is a teleportation spell?
Does it have a component?
What? Does what have a component?
The spell. I don't know if it makes a noise at all. Didn't Melva just ask how loud is a teleportation spell?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, how
Depends on
loud.
the components.
Okay.
I'm sorry, it's very hard to understand because my chinchilla keeps running in his fucking wheel and it's very loud. Stop running, please. Yes, I probably am a little too close.
I'm checking something. But no, I think you could try to shoot it.
It?
The item that Belle got.
The thing, I don't know. It's as good the thing I could do as any. I don't know.
Oh, if she drops that shit, I'm going to dash in and.
The thing is, it would just be considered behind greater cover, which would make it harder to hit.
Why do we keep buying things with so much alcohol? We don't like alcohol.
What would that do? Like a penalty of what?
It would give it a +4 advantage to its AC. And technically allow it to be hidden, but since she didn't expect to be watched, it's not hidden right now. It's held, well, relatively open. She hasn't stowed it yet. The target, by the way, is a small wooden box.
Okay.
It's quite pretty, actually. Like an elongated octagon.
Can you use Phalanx Breaker on it?
Sure,
It would push the target away 10 feet.
if you can hit it.
Yeah, sure.
Don't target anyone, just shoot. I
Yeah,
don't
that's what
have
I
a
was
target with
going
the
to ask.
matching IC.
Yep. Oh wait, I should be hidden, right?
Yes.
That's my status. There. Okay. Oh, where do I have to do just an attack roll, right?
Just an attack roll, yes.
Yeah. But it'll just like so you know what it means. And
Ah, yes. An arrow.
oh, yeah.
My favorite.
It doesn't like not
I've
letting
been,
target anything.
I've been stretching more than 0. Is that forbidden?
Oh, wow.
Isn't there a channel incentive?
Mm-hmm. Alright, that works. Do I have a treasure token I could use real quick? I don't think I do. What happens if I... Hold on. No, that doesn't work. Okay. I wasn't sure if I had a module installed that would allow me to just put treasure on the floor. I guess in that case we are using the default found reactor over here.
Professor Baker.
Don't target it. That's a level 20 player character.
Okay.
But that should be 20 feet, right? 25 even. So, that was the distance.
Yes.
Was it a crit? 10 then. So,
10.
Here, I guess.
Mhm.
Angle. All right. So, you hit. You also managed to destroy the small lock on the box.
Oops.
A series of loose parchment papers start to fly out as it drops to the floor,
Aw.
scattering in the wind, and you can see a glint of gold that remains in the box. It doesn't look like coinage. More like a thin chain that you would use for jewelry. Belle is startled by this and immediately turns around to look in the direction the shot came from.
And I would like dive behind that
Mm-hmm.
construction thing and hide again. Like whatever, both are half behind, I guess. And another stealth. Stealth. Hello? Can I wanna roll stealth.
What was
Alright.
this?
And I guess that's what I do. End turn.
Okay,
That's
so-
the parcel that
Yeah, the box thing.
Oh,
Best
the
just
resub.
shot
That
out
has
of
the
Belle's
coins.
hand.
German_Ginger_
Gotcha,
just subscribed
okay.
for 27
That's why
months.
it's not in the initiative order.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not.
It's
It's
an
not
item.
actually characters.
Yeah,
And it's
it's
got
but
coins in
also
it.
a level 20 player token, so
Please do not target it. It's a testing token I made. It's called
so
Oh.
from my position, I need 20 feet until here to here, and 60 to grab the parcel. I thankfully have new feet called feet.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Schmoof, you
And
mean?
and my speed has increased from 35 to 40. 20 plus
Nice.
60 is 80 exactly, which means I have 2 moves. With just two move actions, I can get to the parcel.
Yeah.
Probably not going to be as useful. Ugh. Is
Grab.
picking up the puzzle an action?
Yes.
If she hasn't spotted me yet, I won't say anything. If she spotted me, I'm going to give her a wink and pick up the puzzle.
I think she turned around to
Um,
my direction, so
Mm-hmm.
As I'm directly in front of that and just picked up the puzzle, can I see what's inside?
Yes. It appears to be a very nicely ornamented gold amulet with a mesmerizing ruby set in its center. In fact, please make a will save.
Oh, that's not good. Can I make a fortitude save?
No.
Oh wait, there was something. I'm kissed by Lady Luck. I have +2.
Nice. You do manage to wrest your attention away from the gem and close the box. You think it's not a good idea to look at this.
Yeah. If she hasn't noticed me yet, or if she still turns around, I will turn.
It is Belle's turn. Huh. What do we do?
I have a question. Reactions. When do they get
Beginning of your turn.
Okay, thanks. I was missing words there.
Yeah, you
Okay,
didn't need
that's
them.
good to know.
I was like, you surely aren't asking for when they activate. That's in the trigger, so you probably want to know when they recharge, which is the beginning of
Recharge,
your
that's the
turn.
word. I'm just asking for curiosity, not that I just wasted or used my action for Charmed Life. It's a reactor, right?
I think so.
Yes, it is.
What do we do? Hmm. Actually, Pokito standing there has thrown off my plan for my turn, so I need to actually consider what to do right now.
Oops.
a very interesting turn of events.
My base speed is 25. I wouldn't have gotten there if I hadn't so many +5s.
Yes.
Well,
Belle
Thanks for the fleet suggestion. Or
turns around to look at Pokito. And she just kindly smiles at you, gets a step closer and says, "Oh, thank you. I must have dropped that. Can I have it back?"
It looks too heavy for you. I will carry it for you.
Well then, violence it is.
Say what?
What?
No, that's
what now?
not her talking. I'm going to roll these blind. Oh wait, actually you can't see the modifiers, right? I never remember how these rolls work. Anyway. Yeah. Before you know it, you feel her claws bury into your chest. Please take 36 points of slashing damage.
Okay. I am not in the mood to do brain math today. 36 is a number I do not fuck with.
Oh, actually, I should inform you that your reaction would lower the damage you take.
Huh?
I rolled a crit by exactly 10. If you can raise your AC by 1, you take half as much.
I can, but I used my reaction to not get amuleted.
Nice. Well then.
Oh. Miss, be careful. The parcel's already open. You don't need sharp tools.
Hand it over.
No, your hands are full of blood. You'll sully it. Yeah, I guess that.
$19 points, please. This one wasn't a crit.
Yeah, I noticed. By the not 36. 6th?
36th.
Miss, I think I misjudged you. You are definitely powerful enough to carry that, but I have to show that I cannot. Oh god,
What?
Sia's turn. I need water.
Hello. Wait, let me create some.
I need blood.
Are you so low health right now?
I mean, you can look at your own health, and then I can take a guess.
So, he looks pretty hurt, but he doesn't.
Oh.
He has lost enough health to not be able to quip.
I
Not
just
like
noticed
the
I have.
man spider he saw on TV.
I just noticed I have another daily prep spell. Can I just cast that real quick as a daily prep? because I'm stupid.
Sure.
Because technically I should have done that as a thing that, daily prep in the morning. It's a 4th level spell. White a beacon.
Mm-hmm.
You can touch me to heal yourself.
You're in a
And
box.
then yeah, exactly. But I'm gonna fall out of words. I'm gonna crawl out under the table, from under the table, like it's the most normal thing to do. She is 50 feet away, so that's good. And then I'm gonna use. Wait, nope, it's not good. That's 30 feet. And then I'm gonna cast Whisper of Void. Sadly, I can't hit both of them, but that's fine.
All right. Fortitude, you say?
Yeah.
Nice.
You know how much damage she takes on her rounds, I guess.
Yeah. I think that's how that worked. Yes, very good.
And then I'm gonna say, "Hi, Bal, how are you?" And end my turn.
So, need to check walking speeds 1 second. Where the fuck did they specify that? Down there. Ah. How far is this? So, this person walks over to Bell, and within... no, that's not a persistent effect. That's just the targeting
No,
circle.
that is just... Yeah. Let me...
And within earshot of Purkita says... Don't kill him.
If you kill him, he won't learn nothing.
And...
I agree, by the way.
hold on, I better here. Yeah. And they step back here and start to hold up something that looks vaguely amulet-shaped once again, but it's a different one. Starting to channel some sort of ritual spell into it. That will be their turn. Pyro.
Okay, so, Pyro is going to, do a little summoning chant. Fill, and drop little claw right there, which may be, let's see, I don't know if that's visible. Oh shit, that is visible. I have a feeling that out of the corner of her eye, she might be able to see that something just happened down this alleyway, maybe. But she still wouldn't see Pyro. That was 3 actions. Can I use 1 action to have Little Claw move? Or
Sure.
because because I summoned, it could be just that I'm not.
Is summoning 3 actions?
Summoning is 3 actions.
Oh yeah, then no, unfortunately not.
Yeah, okay, cool. then that is, I play Little Claw in the attack position, in the defense position, and then end my turn.
This.
I don't want to fight. I will do an alchemical shot. Do I have to? Should I just then also like post the vial I use for?
I mean, I just need to know the damage type.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, one shot, one kill should also be.
Mm-hmm.
Is it on?
I-
It is on.
I love
Yeah.
when fights are over, when Vest starts.
My problem is
Yeah.
actually I wanted to help you, but I don't like whatever that person is casting. I do not want that to go through, so no. So I wanted to use the dread ampule, so can I somehow post? Can I?
That's a cool art effect. I like that one. Ooh.
Yeah, that's very cool.
Head around
This one.
looking ass.
This one.
Nice.
Because I was hoping that it would also disrupt the summoning thing, the casting thing. So,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I guess I just press damage as well.
Yes. The critical button.
I can add the thing on it with type actually.
Nice.
I could like put this whole like
the 1d6 untyped
Right.
and the damage type.
What?
Which is difficult.
1d6. Wouldn't it be mental, right? Because it has 1d6 mental damage. So mental, right? That would
Yeah.
be the one from.
Yes, yes.
I need to see a connection. Yep. Yes.
Nice.
40. 54. Ay caramba.
Also, the fright. So.
How does this work again? Oh yeah, right. Critical specialization. Do you want to use the critical specialization effect of your weapon? It says there what it is.
Oh my god, stun!
Can I have either, or can I just that?
No,
is that added?
Fearsome just happens because of your rune. Critical specialization happens if you want to, whenever you crit with a weapon of that type.
Yeah, sure. I would like him to be stunned. That sounds great for not summoning anything or casting anything.
So frightened from your rune, and then let me do
Great.
the fun fortitude save. Neat. Stunned.
Whoa.
Yeah, needless to say, the cast is interrupted.
Well. Then I will try to do a shot on her anyway. But now, oh wait, bloop, I have to toggle off the one shot.
Yep.
That's great.
Mm-hmm.
Why
That's
is
a
the other one so
fun.
low?
That's a fun result to get on a 25, isn't it?
Yeah, it's great.
Oh.
So I have to crit to hit. That's very cool.
Not quite.
Isn't it 10?
Yeah, it's 10.
Yeah, so I have to roll a 20 to hit.
No, that was with map.
Map?
You had multiple attack penalty.
penalty.
Ah.
Yeah,
The -4. Okay.
yeah.
Fine.
With map, you have to crit. Yeah.
Mm. And then.
So Pokito being, you don't have enough actions for that. Alchemical Shot takes 2.
Oh, it takes 2.
Yep.
Again.
So Pokito, standing right next to her, sees the barrel fire from Vess, and the bullet just slams into a force field around Belle.
Mm-hmm.
I would like that box now.
If it's my turn, I will just yell out, I think she just tickled my kidney. I'm running. Bye.
It should be your turn. Yeah.
So yeah. I don't think I will do any fun shenanigans, even though I am offered a very tasty heal. I think I just want to get as far away without using my with an action. So the problem is, if I move, Ciel is right out of reach. So I would need another step just to get to him and interact. And then I stand here with a lot of blood missing. So I think it's better to, like...
Do you have any potions?
Oh, wait. I should, right? Yeah.
You should.
An elixir of life and a health potion.
I mean,
No,
she
health potion is 0.
did just get told not to kill you by the other guy.
Mm-hmm. So they probably won't insta-give.
And I don't think that she will... Wait, how far is out of sight? I can just run back. Like, I can run out of the map. I think that's what I do. I just say... You know, you're surrounded. It won't take long until we find you again. Bye-bye. And I will just dash 120 feet away from her. If there are any containers, I will try hiding behind one.
I mean, there is.
As far away as I can.
Yeah.
Just not hiding, but standing behind something that she can't see me.
Which is 120 feet, right?
120 feet.
Very good.
I will also say to the others, I'm leaving. Bye-bye.
Damn. That's actually enough range increments to be trouble for me.
I love that my thumb just disappears in the webcam.
All right.
Oh god, it's gone. Yeah, I used all my actions
Did you take the box?
Yes, I did.
Very good.
She didn't even try to just rip it away from me. She just tried to tickle my kidneys successfully.
I mean, the idea was like knocking you out and then taking it is faster.
You know, I have a lot of health points.
Well, not anymore, you don't.
I think I still have more than Pyro.
That is incorrect.
Oh,
Pyro has 99 health points.
Whoa.
So much more than I have.
So, to be fair, I think that Summoner has, because I share the health pool between two targets, I think I have the highest or second highest dice pool for health. Is that right?
Yes.
Oh,
I have a lot.
nice. Okay. I still have more.
That's because you have Constitution. Pyro fucking doesn't.
No, she does not.
I have just as much Constitution as I have Dex. And I have the Toughness feed, and I'm really difficult to kill. And I can dodge, and I have Charmed Life, and I think now when I evade, and I succeed, I critically succeed automatically. Try catching me, bitch.
So, enraged, she pulls out something that looks like a little throwing dart and tries to throw it after you. Now, let me make sure that the range increment is correct. This is 105 feet.
Yeah, I am usually like further behind, and practically, if I can, I would move like behind something that she doesn't have a line of sight.
Oh, cover! How lovely.
Yes, that's what I was.
So another -4.
She can still drop a nuke on me. I'm pretty aware.
Well, let's find out. Damn. That still hits. I didn't expect that. I fully expected that to miss. Anyway, 12 points, please. Piercing. But she
you got a piercing.
does notice that trying that again is not a good idea with how far away you are, having barely hit you. So she turns her attention the other way.
Did you hit me?
She looks over to Pyro and says, very loudly, making sure you can hear it, Miss Lucky Rock, I'm disappointed to see you here. I would like you
that's
and
too bad.
your
I tend to think I
associates.
brighten every room I'm in.
This is not a room, it's open. Whatever. I would like you and your associates to not make trouble for me again. Now, she steps over
Do you know you
here.
almost destroyed the universe?
They don't know that.
What are you talking about? We did no such thing.
Thanks to us.
Ah. What was that?
Belle, she's coming.
Actually, it's Kevin. Help me.
No.
Kevin.
No, seriously. What are you talking about?
You can't remember. It's time problems.
Whatever you did on that, whatever your mole did on that space station, seriously damaged the fabric of the plane. We don't know what you're up to, but it's dangerous.
The fabric of the plane? You're insane, woman.
I'm not. Just ask any. What are the names of those Zakalian dragon people?
That's not where they're from, but yeah. You don't know,
yeah.
actually.
Quetzalcoatl.
No.
Just don't ask
Yeah.
me, because I would agree.
Oh no, you don't know that. You don't actually know the name of the species.
You can even measure it with extraplanar tools.
She kind of stands there for a second before grabbing the amulet out of the stunned guy's hand. But having been successfully distracted by your calls, she doesn't have enough she doesn't have enough actions left to actually start casting it. And just stands there puzzled.
Cool. That is basically what I hoped for.
CL's turn. Also, she gets to take some damage. Lovely.
I can't stack up on persistent damage like make 2 Whispers of Void of her, right? On her.
No, you can.
I can?
That's just 2 separate effects, but you can. Also need to roll the recovery check 1 second. Failed.
You're not running?
Me? I mean, I could cast a spell and then run. That is not impossible.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about what to do because I don't think her having the amulet is a good idea.
My thought process was an office lady just grabbed like almost half my hit points out of my chest in 2 attacks.
Yes.
I'm out of here. Bye.
Good plan.
Movement is one of the actions I can take per turn, right? Like it takes 1 action to do the 25 feet of movement, right?
Yes, 1 action per full length.
A question that really shows how rarely I move during combat.
How does the moving work in this game? You can move up to 1 of your movement increments per action.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's the best idea that I have right now. I move up here and I'm gonna use okay. It doesn't matter if I cast Titan or not. I'm gonna cast Command on her to drop the amulet.
She doesn't have it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Wrong
that one
amulet,
she
yeah.
just took.
Ah. I was like full on the other amulet there for a second. Very good.
No, bad love. Drops that amulet.
She fully resists.
Or not if you don't want to, I guess that's fine.
She just goes, no.
Fair enough.
Okay, other guy. Honestly, he just kind of goes, Actually, give me perception checks, everyone, to see if you can hear what he says.
Perception.
Even me?
No.
Yeah, okay. Fair.
Oh, hidden. I'm sorry.
Well, it would have been hidden, yes. Anyway, yeah, Pyro and Vess here. I'm out of here. Don't forget they have plans for him. And then he literally just plane shifts out of here. Goodbye.
You're all alone.
It's Pyro's turn now.
Okay. Pyro is going to cast. I need to target him and cast Evolution Surge. Does that work that way? Or I guess I just drop spell effect Evolution Surge. And then, working together, Dragon is going to move 45 feet.
Where is Dragon?
All the way over here, but he's going to move to here. And then we're going to move together. Hold on. That was... I took 2. He took 1. He's got 2 moves left. With his 2 moves, he can... Yeah, okay, cool. At this point, he's going to... Yeah, no. Okay, so when he moves, I'm also going to move, but I only get to move 25 feet. So I'm going to move... where? I'm going to move up to... That's... Hold on. That's 25. I'll make it here because then I can go around the corner. Okay, that's 25 feet. And then Little Claw is going to Fire Breath. Firing my laser. Bzzzt. And that is a 23 basic reflex save.
You can just post it so I can click on shit. I've done it now. Basic reflex.
There we go. Dealing.
Nice. Well.
And how do I make it deal the damage? Fine, just roll it.
You just roll it. There's a button for leveled fire damage, just click it.
1 + 3d6.
Yeah, it's not, I can see the button, but I can't make it
Oh. I guess just roll it then.
actually do it. Okay.
Yeah. Just roll the
There. 15 damage. And then, did it actually roll the 1d4? Yeah, okay. So that
Right.
1d4 is the cooldown.
All right.
1. Nice. Cool.
Nice.
So bazap.
Bzz.
And that is the end of my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Pyra's just gonna be like, eat fire.
Very nice. Well,
Then I
that
will do a
is
chemical
Visca's turn.
Yeah, then I will do a chemical shot again, but this time.
Good luck.
Yeah, I know. With that one.
Oh.
Oh, did I set anything on fire?
No.
Okay, cool.
Gosh, I hate flammable cement.
Well,
Wow.
unfortunate.
I am not allowed to roll higher than a 10.
We were allowed to crit the other guy.
Which probably saved our lives.
Maybe. But that means.
How do I remove the thing again? Oh, found it. Cool.
How can I roll the damage for myself? Tell me, please.
Huh?
If it's a miss, I take 1d6 damage of that type.
Oh, right.
Because that makes total sense. It explodes in my face, even though it definitely did not, but whatever.
Whatever. Just move on. I don't
That
care
makes
about the
sense.
effect.
I mean, if it's like a critical miss, I guess that would make sense. But like,
Yeah,
if
yeah.
you miss, it's just like,
Nah.
A critical miss sounds like a gun misfiring or
yeah,
Yeah.
the chemical
yeah.
just exploding in the
Yeah.
barrel.
I don't
God
think
damn it.
that's a good balancing. This is legacy content, just skip it.
yeah. Then I guess I take covered reload. Oh shit.
It's just kind of bullshit to me to be like, it explodes in your face because you missed the person. Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, exactly. If it's a crit miss, you can say it was just it misfired.
Okay.
Like
Problem is like it's described as like is a misfire, but like with the weapons we use, there is not really a misfire. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not a gun I actually have to load, and it can misfire.
Yeah.
It's like in Smash Brothers when Fox uses reflect and the
Am I
projectile
hidden
comes
now?
just back.
Am I
Maybe.
hidden? I don't know. You have to tell me.
Let's say yes.
And then can't do anything more.
All right. Pokita's turn.
He will run a bit more. But like, huh?
You're just like running around going,
Scram.
So he will definitely, after like 80 feet or so, and if he has found like a bit more cover after 80 feet, like where he's like pretty hidden from each angle, or as many angles he can, he will draw his most powerful weapon, his pebble. And he will video call Mary.
On accident or on purpose?
Huh?
On accident or on purpose?
On purpose. I don't think he wanted to video call her. But that's the button he landed on.
Okay.
And then I end my turn.
Well.
Let's hope she picks up after 6 seconds.
I don't have time to play with you. Especially now that
you're an executive.
Especially now that your little friend got away with that amulet I need back.
You're an executive. You can make time.
Hold on. Need to...
Is there a spell for that?
Make time.
Great time.
Sure.
Yeah.
Uh...
I actually like that. That would be amazing. Just like adds an additional round for it to
Well, she continues with, "This is such a waste, but I need to teach you all a lesson." She grasps the amulet that she took from the other cultist. And for
Whoa.
the three of you,
Yeah.
everything goes black. You drop to 1 hit point and become unconscious.
What the hell? Wait. Summoner's precaution. Yet. Hold on, I have reactions.
But will they be enough?
Nope. It's not damage. And I didn't cast Summoner's Precaution. So I've got nothing. Cool. Awesome.
I would, however, like all of you to give me a fortitude save.
Fortitude.
Hidden
All of them?
again, or?
No, just open. No, pick it up.
Okay.
Open.
Ooh.
Wow. Why are
Okay.
That's not. This isn't great.
So,
I rolled a 2.
as this spell goes off, you
Single
hear
digit buddies.
intensely loud ringing in your heads, as if your brain is being melted and your eardrums are being ruptured. The first one to go unconscious is Ciel. As you try to hold on to consciousness, Pyro, you see your friend drop at the other side of the battlefield. In panic, you also lose conscious. Vess, helpless to stop what is happening, the last thing you see before you lose consciousness is the amulet in her hand turning to dust. The small solace you have before your mind gives out to the pain is that she can't do it again.
Pyro is like collapsing against the wall, and she just goes, "If you want to know what happened on the station, call me. You have my number."
Ask me on a date.
Belle tries desperately to look after Pokito, trying to figure out where he is. Please.
By the way, once he gets, he continues running. By the way, he tries with one pass on one
Yes.
hand, a phone from an up angle in the other.
Yeah. So Pokito does not really see what happened to his friends.
Oh no, he does not. He just runs and
Alright.
tries to
Leaving all
leave
of our-
as little blood puddles as he can.
Well
Oh,
then.
I should adjust my.
Thank God I have fluffy fur, or this would be a mess.
Let me just.
He thinks his
So-
friends just took their legs in their own hands and dashed.
Yeah.
You are now
we're, you know,
360
we're all smart.
feet away from the battle side, from the side of the battle, right?
About, yeah.
Okay. Which means Belle has no hope of finding you. That's just way further than anyone can see in this shipyard. Disappointed. She takes her leave, leaving the bodies of the other three stranded here. After about 10 or so minutes, Pokito stops running
Yeah. Seems true.
and, worried that she can't reach anyone else, Marie beckons you to return, fearing the worst.
Maybe the phone's just deactivated. I don't know.
The phones are still on. It's ringing, but no one's picking up.
I really don't want to return with the parcel.
Then stash it somewhere. You'll find another way.
Fuck. Just sure.
You're in some alleyway. You're not really sure where you are, but you're pretty certain you can find your way back here from the shipyard once you find what happened to your friends.
So he tries to find somewhere where no one will find the parcel in the next hours.
It's the middle of the night. There is a large dumpster here. There's definitely going to be no one who empties it for the next several hours. Although you're not sure
Just
if garbage
run, man.
collection is today.
Leave us behind. Don't worry about it. Dock workers will find us. It's okay, man. Just run.
He will leave the parcel and his pebble in the dumpster and cover it.
Oh my god. You
And
made it more. You actually made it stand out as more valuable.
well, he doesn't think that he's gonna be watched.
You're not, and it's actually not the worst idea. At least this way, if the parcel does disappear, you might be able to find it again by tracking your phone.
Tracking the phone.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I would actually even let you slip the pebble into the parcel. Just open the lid slightly,
way better.
push it in without looking, close it again. It's just going to be a bit of a hassle to get it back out.
Okay. He will then. I don't know. He will, while running back, he will flip his shirt in hopes that it doesn't look. It looks less bloody.
It does,
Cool.
but not much.
It is covered in sweat though.
Yeah. And as soon as he thinks he might be around the danger zone, he will start to sneak.
Okay. You don't need to roll stealth because there's no one here, but
He doesn't know that.
yeah. Just let's skip the roll
So-
because the enemy left. Pokito returns. And you see all of your friends collapsed on the floor.
Having a little snooze. We're doing fine.
Also, Little Claw would have been unsummoned.
Oh yeah, I guess when I went unconscious.
Okito just stares for a second. And then runs to the next person. Like, doing those typical checks. Are they breathing? Are they... Yes, he looks if Ciel is breathing. Fully knowing that he probably doesn't.
So, Ciel appears alive.
The vital beacon is still on, right?
Yes.
So if you touch me for that, you would heal.
Nice. The vital beacon doesn't... That stays after you get an...
That is a daily prep thing. That just is
The
on.
effect doesn't appear to have the concentration component, right?
It's until my next daily preparations.
No, the
That's how long it
components.
lasts.
The components are relevant.
Duration
Concentrate,
until your next daily preparations.
concentrate, divine, inspiration, healing, manipulate, vitality.
Yeah, no, that's so concentrate just means you can't be under the effect of certain mental debuffs while casting it. It's not the same as concentration in D&D. None of these traits would make it deactivate if the caster becomes unconscious, so it's still on.
So you would hear 40-10.
Yeah.
That's
Suddenly
cool.
feels better, like, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's kind of sad.
Yes,
If anyone-
it is.
If anyone else
I'm gonna
touches me
apply
now,
the
it's-
healing. Oh, Mev already did it. Fine.
Yeah.
Slightly more health.
Noticing that I feel better,
Yeah.
she will pick up the bird and carry it to Pyro.
Nice. Yeah, that would work.
Oopsie, that was the wrong button. I
Yeah.
wanted to click somewhere else. I didn't want to demoralize anyone.
Nice. So, please roll Vital Beacon again.
Just roll it so people can roll it easier.
Oh yeah,
No,
thanks.
well, it's your healing effect, so
Oh, I
yeah.
no, but
Uh,
now it's
yes.
48.
Ah. I see.
It. So if anyone touches me now, it's 48. The next one is 46,
Ah.
then 44, and then this
I
spell
see.
ends.
I see. But yeah, so
Gotcha,
basically, Prokito touches you to the gnome on the floor.
Okay, so then I get 48.
And now, kids,
Yeah, 48 hit
Yeah,
points.
you get 48 hit points.
Yeah, but like you have to roll it, right?
Well, technically, the person
Sorry.
whose healing spell whose healing effect it is should roll it.
You have to
Okay.
roll.
Yeah.
I rolled it
48.
for CL. You see my name tag under CL.
Yeah, that's fine.
Ah, you still
Oh.
scrolled up. I
Okay.
see.
How,
48.
how did you? Okay.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Just click-
Beautiful.
click on
it's
Pyro and
just
click that
all
apply
the
healing.
same, like the same thing.
Pyro
It's like-
wakes
Pyro's
up.
like- Pyro wakes up
Great.
and goes, "You, like, I have a plan." Oh,
And
5
then,
more minutes, Mom.
with some effort, you make it up onto the crane.
Yes.
I was just resting my eyes.
Please give us the
There.
46. Very good. Yo, that's the biggest ceiling! The lowest dice for the biggest heal.
I generally didn't plan on Vital Beacon being used that way, but I like that it is being used that way.
Is. So, Ves also wakes up. Ciel is the only one still unconscious.
Pokitu will say to Ves, his healing magic still works. He's not dead. Fix.
Does anyone use a heal on him?
I mean, I have.
Or do you just try to get out of here, is my question.
Oh, Pokitu just told Ves, fix.
Ah,
Fix.
I see.
Fix.
Fix.
Okay.
Well, Ves can refuse, of course.
Yeah. That works. That's a medicine check right there.
I like how you rolled
What did the...
15 on 40-10, 14 on 48, and then 21 on 46. That
Yeah.
is phenomenal.
So stupid.
Yes. Truly the magic of dice.
Yeah.
Just brilliant.
It's a check working. I forgot.
It's some number, I don't remember.
I also don't remember.
Suddenly Ciel is
treat
full of-
wounds. It's 2d8. Watch it just be fucking 16.
Watch it being 2.
That's
how do I
Reddit.
R slash.
That's the
Have to
2d8
be before.
subreddit. Does it exist?
I'm thinking too.
It doesn't.
Hey.
Okay.
So, Bess probably doesn't know that all this fucking shit happened because of Ciel.
Wait, I just realized the name of Ciel's token is still Cory, so the chat says Cory is healed for 7 damage.
Nice.
It's fine, we're the same person.
Are you feeling yourself heal IRL?
Sure.
Okay. So Ciel also becomes conscious once more.
Okay. What the fuck happened?
A spell.
The thing that I
Why-
stopped the first time. But at
That's a
least
bit much.
she can't do it again. The amulet just crumbled to dust.
And what about the other person?
Oh, that one just
Say disappeared.
plane shifted. They were like, no. Why?
Don't
I'm
really
out.
want to climb
Let's
up
say
there.
something about they still need him?
Ca-
I don't know who.
Pyro is very small, and she climbs up the ladder, and then
Hmm.
she looks over at you all and she goes, "I'm still bleeding. Could we maybe leave?"
I still have one vital beacon left if you want.
Walk and
Are
talk
you
sounds like a
bleeding
good
though?
idea.
We just fell
Yeah.
unconscious like instantly. Up
So
bleeding.
I stored the parcel inside.
Actually, yeah,
downstairs,
I don't
so
know
we
whether
needed
I'm
to-
bleeding at all.
We need to get it at least before tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Let's go get it. I
Also,
don't
my
think we should leave
pebbles
it
in
around.
there.
Okay, well, it looked like it hurt you when you opened the parcel before. So let's go get the parcel, and if we
And
need
look at
to,
it.
I'll buy you a new
No.
pebble if we can't open it. Sake.
But yeah, to all of you, walk and talk sounds like a marvelous plan right now.
Yeah.
Great plan.
So, am I still sharing my location?
Yes, you are.
Cool.
You have a ping to Perkito's phone. It's still in the alleyway where you left it. So nobody has stolen it yet.
All right. Pyro is going to take 6 seconds to go ahead and summon Little Claw back, just so that she's not off guard.
I'm still
I'm
confused. Why didn't she kill you?
Because she doesn't care enough about her. I'm before we head off, I'm gonna cast Motivating Ringtone on myself, or more like on my phone, which means also we are faster back at the thing.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, actually, I'm also going to go ahead and cast Infectious Enthusiasm real quick, and anyone... Oh shit, that's only 1 round. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Screw that.
No, like, if she used up a magical artifact to knock you out in an instant and it crumbled to dust, why not finish you off? That's so weird.
Did you hear that other Mr. Planeshifter person say not to kill?
I didn't. I did.
No, he didn't.
Well, he stood right next to Bell, like 10 feet from. Yes,
Oh,
I
did
heard
none
it.
of us hear that?
No.
Okay.
Only
No,
Perkito
that
heard
one you
us.
didn't hear.
Only
That was when
Perkito
you
did.
already were
Oh,
behind the thing mapper.
No. That don't kill him was when Bell and the guys.
Yeah, they were right next to Perkito. No one else heard that. Just Perkito.
You two heard that they still have plans for him.
I see.
That's right.
I will just load a nice atmospheric map for where the dumpster is.
So, like,
there you go.
I get it. The one person said, like, don't kill him. We, like, have use for him or anything, something.
Eddie
First
is
of all,
gone.
I don't know which him he meant. I hope it was not me.
Seduce me!
It was very likely
I'm
you.
so sorry.
I'm sorry to tell you, but it's very likely you.
I'm so sorry.
I'm guessing it would be you.
Well,
I
think
misclicked.
we won't seduce you. So, I mean, I get why they would like, oh yeah, we want to, we still have use for him or something. Like, I get it when it comes to CL, you can go through fucking walls.
No, I can go in walls.
But
what he said was
you were dead once.
we still have
already
plans.
Been revived.
Wait.
They're trying to revive a god. I think that is why they have use for you.
Oh god!
Did he say we
don't
still
like
have
this.
plans for? Did he say we still have plans for him, or you still have plans for him, or I still have plans for him?
I don't remember because I had someone's claws inside my stomach.
Okay,
no, that they still have plans for him. That is the one you didn't hear.
Yeah. Can we
That
just?
is the one that just Wes and Pyro heard.
I know you.
Already took off.
I know you consider Morph your mom. For kind of resurrecting you and giving you life again. But also, we should consider that she might be part of that cult and learning how to revive people, and doing that to, learn how to revive a god.
I really like the reverse conclusion that they put me in the same category as their god, which is really flattering. But
I did think that it's more like we're using low stake people right now to figure out how to properly do it. Hence why you have different hands and arms, and stuff, and just
Hands and arms.
and arms.
Leg is what
Leg.
you were
Hands and
searching
arms.
Do you mean like because I'm a fucked up resurrection, they can learn?
No, that
Oh.
they fucked you up on purpose so they can learn.
They didn't fuck me up.
Yeah,
mean-
where did you come from?
Where did you go?
Where did it come from?
Hope you so.
Pokito?
Sorry, I just took mental damage.
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Pokito?
I have no
so we've-
idea. Moth found me in a
What?
That's the
dumpster.
mood. Oh.
Like
That
this
dumpster
We
is
cannot-
the mood.
Maybe someone disposed a half god in the dumpster, and maybe you're a half god. That's also a possibility.
Or
like
that- sounds like
I
it
like
just
that.
has something to do with. I have a
It sounds like
question for you.
responsibility.
Do you know those gloves that I gave you that you did not like because they were not they simply changed something? I've been wondering what that feeling is. You see, it seems uncomfortable, but it's also something that seems to be important to you. Do you know what it is?
I mean,
I apologize if
imagine
the question
someone
is...
touching your hand and it feels like they're like touching the back of your throat. Like, that's not comfortable.
like the
That feels
the
wrong.
amount
That
of
shouldn't be like that.
the amount of sensation.
Yeah, the kind of sensation. Like,
Wait, you said the back of your throat, not the back of your neck. You mean inside?
no, I mean, it's just really.
I think
There's-
that's just
It feels like it's
way
out
to
of space.
tell you how, so you can imagine how it would feel like. It's not that that's how it felt.
Yeah, like, Belle was hand deep inside my stomach. That felt wrong.
Oh, no. Yes. And your hands feel like that normally?
I mean, the intensity, yeah.
Oh gosh.
I'm getting used to shoes, but I wear your fucking bracelet that you gifted me because you're good person, I guess.
You are a person. Let's stick with that one.
Person indeed.
I'm sorry. I know that I'm being impolite. Perhaps really insensitive, but I'm trying to work out how you connect to their plans. And if it's
I have
something
no
about
clue.
if you have some sort of necrotic connection.
Have no magical ability whatsoever.
Well,
Like,
you don't have
we
to
were,
have
we were in academia. They
magical...
tested me and Vess. With Vess, it kind of like it was like, oh yeah, there's slight magic ability, and when I touched it, I think it got dimmer.
Okay, but consider this. Even like the if with how to
You can be the
explain that
subject
to
of
someone who
spells
doesn't know a
without
lot about
having
magic.
of yourself.
You
can be the subject of
cannot listen
spells
to two
without
people at
having
once.
magic of yourself.
If you take just the void goop that is inside me, it also has problems showing up as proper magic sometimes, you know? If I remember correctly from the first time we did the detect magic way back when.
Right.
Which I would know by now.
Yeah, because it's
Yes.
not. It's not
I-
magic.
Yeah.
Yes. It's just substance. And
No, but like
you can
way
also,
back when we
you
all
can
we had
also
wait power way back when we had when that first was detect magic, we had the moment of it. It is so non-magical that it is weird how non-magic, like as if detect magic just isn't there or something, if I remember correctly.
Like if you're
Same
viewing
as how
something that is-
same as how it's absolutely tasteless, like as if the taste sense in that moment just is not there.
Like tasting water?
No, less
No.
Like
Like-
tasting stale water?
Yes.
No, you know
no,
how,
like no, you can't compare it to tasting anything that you would normally be able to taste. That's a problem. Like
you know how when you're looking through, have you ever seen imagery of heat signatures? Infrared.
I have these obsidian goggles still.
Yes. So when something is hotter than the background temperature of the room, it appears very red, right? When
Yeah.
something is colder than the background of the room, it appears very blue.
Mm-hmm.
So something that has a negative energy to it, a negative magical energy, it's like a hole in the magical perception.
it's
where
neither
it-
blue nor red.
Like a blind spot in your vision.
Yeah,
Yes,
kinda.
yes. Like your brain is trying to fill in the gap because there's nothing there.
But I'm confused. I mean, it kind of makes sense that yes, I was kind of brought back, but that still could have meant Ciel, right?
They could
Right?
have.
I mean, they could have. I'm pretty special.
Mm-hmm. You are.
Yes, you are.
But no.
I love how nobody's
just-
considering they could have meant Wes. It's my favorite part of the conversation right now.
Yeah.
Wes is basically just hoping they didn't mean him.
Because
Yeah.
it's unlikely that the,
Literally, Wes is
It-
going-
He was hiding.
yeah,
He's like,
they didn't see
please,
Wes at
please,
that moment.
please,
They couldn't
please,
have meant
please.
Wes.
Yes, basically inside is just a piece of it.
Yeah, but like
I-
again, Wes was hiding at that moment, so they couldn't have seen and meant Wes because
Yeah,
they
but
didn't
like
know that he was there.
Wes shot, so
Yeah.
Yeah, but
they
that
knew
could have been
Honestly,
anyone.
I truly think that the most likely person they were talking about was Pokito, just because Ms. Bell focused almost entirely on you.
I noticed.
Well, he did take the box.
Yeah.
That's true.
Well, I mean,
I really did have a good plan. I was going to have Little Claw blow up, move into range, and then explode.
I was about to put her in a vampiric maiden, in like an
We
Iron
know-
Maiden.
We know she didn't meant Pyro unless she fucking misgendered Pyro, which I don't think happened there.
It would be quite odd.
That would be quite rude.
Yeah.
But-
She's a
but yeah,
villain, not a
everyone is
monster.
like
She's a villain, not a monster. Also,
Ciel is made out of
I need-
kind of goop thing. I am brought back from the dead, and even Wes is not from this plane. Where's Wes?
Wes is
guess.
gone.
I hope she's
Oh
in-
god.
I hope she's
Don't
intrigued
really
enough by
know.
what I said that she does actually reach out. I hope she calls me because
Because I would really like to date her.
I mean, okay, she is a high-powered business lady and she's competent and she's put together. She has fingernails that shine like diamonds. She's fast, thorough, and sharp as a tack. So yes,
You're only attracted
Yes,
to her
I
power,
do.
not her personality.
The fingernails
I
also cut
think
like
it's
diamonds.
both.
Burkito has first-hand experience.
Yeah, but isn't
True.
that kind of hot?
It's
Well, my abs
extremely
are not
hot.
that strong.
Anyway, You.
But yeah,
It's extremely hot. There's no question
I
about
really
that.
hope that she. I don't know. I really don't want to end up in a dumpster again. Okay.
No
I
worries.
mean, I guess you have to retrieve the package.
You already did that while you were having the conversation.
Yeah.
Look at us kind of like cradling it in his hands, not yet having opened it to fetch his phone.
Maybe.
You do
Pukito
get
just froze when hearing that and is just.
Yeah. You do get a message from Marie. Who is like, what? Where are you guys? What happened? Assuming nobody's
We
caught her
retrieved the
up yet.
package. We retrieved the package.
Oh, good, you're okay.
Yeah, fine and dandy.
Okay is a strong word.
Listen, if she didn't know we were working together before, she does now. As long as you have
Why?
that, going back to the Jinshen is probably a bad idea. I've sent you the location and the password for a safe house. You should crash there for a
Alright.
bit.
Safe house.
I thought we would
Is it-
go to a certain medical facility.
No.
Okay. Well, safe house sounds good. I think that we should head that way now so that we are not in the open. And so that we can lick our wounds a little bit and just try and, recover.
You
How
disgusting.
safe is that safe house?
As safe as it gets.
Like, if they wanted
a
like to
scan
detect this thing, he shakes the box. They can't.
Well, probably
Um,
not.
Does it give off any? Oh, I don't have any way of checking.
I'm gonna
I
detect
would
magic to
not-
see if it has any magic residue on it.
It does.
Oh,
Level 10.
okay. Level 10 magic is on it.
Oh,
So black
gosh,
coffee.
Well,
Oh boy.
That is.
I don't think
is
it's
difficult.
strong enough to be detectable from a long way away. So unless someone can get close. But besides that, the safe house is intentionally located near a market that sells various magic items. Even if someone did cast Detect Magic near it, they would probably pick up several other items of similar strengths.
Okay.
Gotcha.
But why would Bell now know that we work with you? We didn't say like, oh, Miss Marie sends her regards. Oh yeah, we told her about the space station.
Yeah.
No, that's not something Pokito would say. He was already gone at that point.
I told her about the space station,
You what?
or at least I told her that the research project that she was conducting there nearly caused planar destruction on a planar scale, and that the damage to the plane was detectable, and so that hopefully she'll look into that, discover that I was telling the truth, if that's possible, and then potentially reach out to us, because if my hope is that she does not mean to destroy the plane, given that she lives on it.
Yeah, why would she? Like, I know there's a pretty brutal cold, and she literally reached inside of me to kill me.
Yes.
At first,
Hot.
but I don't think she's just evil. There has to be a reason why she does all this. Like, a good enough reason to be that evil.
Maybe she's heartbroken.
Maybe.
There must be something.
Maybe Kevin is dead.
This.
But then there is resurrection magic.
Yeah,
I would know.
And maybe that's why I gave her a lot of amulets with level 10 spells to find one that does resurrection.
The scary thing is, like, she used that amulet, which seems really important because it kind of looked like the thing that is in here. He shakes the box again. And she used it up without killing you. Just to teach you a lesson?
Oh, by the way, can I see that real fast?
No.
Damn it.
Maybe stop shaking it. But also, her partner there was... We discussed this. He's at least a 7th level spellcaster, which is quite powerful.
Yeah,
I think we were...
CL said he can only do 4, right?
I can
only count to
also
4, yeah.
only do... I can only count to 4. I can only use 3rd level spells as my maximum.
Hey, I'm
Wait,
better than Pyro.
I think I can use 4th now. I think I have to adjust my spell stuff. But anyway.
Do you actually train your magic?
No, I'm a spontaneous caster.
I'm just kind of lucky. It's
So
just kind of different.
Summoners are fucking weird because they only have 4 spell slots of their highest 2 spell ranks. And so when I gain 4th rank spells, I lose my 2nd rank spell slots. But I don't lose the spells that I've learned along the way. So if I can, I just always upcast because every spell that I know is a signature spell.
Okay.
Basically, I can't not cast Fireball upcast to as high as possible.
Oh, by the way, Vess. I was not expecting you to unprompted shoot that fucking thing out of her hand. Like,
I had to do something.
I mean, we have the puzzle now, and you all live. Luckily.
Somewhat.
You survived. What do you mean, somewhat? Did that stuff steal your soul?
No. No, but we were all pretty hurt, right?
Detect soul.
That's not a spell you have.
Damn it.
We need 5 for that.
When?
So, my phone is kind of inside the box. Do you think I can just use it after I just shake it out?
I mean, you could just look away and feel around inside the box till you get your phone
by the way,
back.
do not look at the fucking amulet. That stuff is way worse than any soap opera I've ever seen.
Gotcha. So I will get your phone out real quick, okay?
No. So, but what are we going to do next?
Going to the safe house.
Going to the safe house.
Yeah, when we arrive.
I will call.
Okay, sleeping.
Arrive
sure.
first and then.
I will call
then.
Joanne and Willow about magic items, and maybe they can help with identifying them. And potentially even keeping them safe from the cult.
Is it called like the continent?
Yeah.
Well, everyone makes it to the safe house. Hurting for various reasons. And with a lot of questions and a lot of worries, you sit down to get some rest. That's the end of today's
Stop,
session.
punk. Yo, we survived by the
Yeah.
grace of school. Yeah.
Easy, no
I
problem.
I
We
didn't
dominated.
write. I didn't write much. I have to definitely do that tonight, or else I forget.
Anyway, that will be our stream for today. Thank you everyone
hi.
in chat so much for watching. I hope you had a good time.
Good rosemary too.
And yeah, I will see you again on the day of twos. Let's see when the others will see you again on this channel. At least, considering two of them have their own stream.
Ooh.
I don't know. Calendar says 7th of June.
June 7th.
Yes.
Yep, fits for me.
I have no problem.
Very good. 7th of June it is. Hey, Pupal, fear me. Oh no. Well. 7th of June it is. Neat. Up. In that case,
Nice.
I wish everyone watching a good night.
Actually,
Oh.
7th of June, I will have a hard out on the 7th
That's
of
fine.
June.
That's
1
fine.
hour earlier than usual.
I
But
see.
Other than
That
that,
just
I'm
means we
fine.
gotta start 1 hour earlier.
Yeah, do we want to try to start an hour earlier then?
I'd be fine with that.
Okay.
We can try.
Boy, it'll be 7 a.m. for me, but I can try.
I'm sorry.
Well, if you are not awake like 6 hours before the session starts,
I can try.
I don't
Anyway,
blame you for being nocturnal.
thank you everyone so much for watching. I wish you good night and bye-bye.
Good
Bye-bye.
night.
Night night.